Yeah. Is it all faded out on all screens?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Oh, the wide one looks good. 8 wide looks
The
good,
wide
but
one
eight
looks good?
8 long is bad.
Okay. Just use the widescreen and take a look at the PTZ for table 8.
Yeah,
I think it's PTZ.
yeah, that one looks that one looks pretty good. And how do you
Okay.
swing that? How do you swing the PTZ? I'm on PTZ because it's off the table a little bit. Yeah,
Where the icons are.
down below. Oh, okay.
There should be a colored icon.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah.
No big deal. It's off a little bit, is what it is. It's like it's missing a quarter of the table.
Yeah.
There's not. You can't drag it, huh?
No. It's four. The table 4.
Table 8 PTZ. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same view.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Table. Yeah, if they're not, it doesn't make a difference.
It doesn't make a difference. Okay. And it's a program that has to come up for
But it's showing table 3 PTZ. Table 3 PTZ actually looks like table 8. So that's pretty. That'll do. That is it. Oscar's practicing. All right. I'll make do with this. Table 3 PTZ and table 8 wide. Or table 4 wide.
Table 3 for table 3.
You think it is, huh? It looks like I'm looking at the counter now. Yeah, I think these things are mislabeled at the moment.
That looks good, right?
Table 8 wide, yeah.
That looks good. Just use that.
Okay, I'll stay on table 8 wide.
Yeah. As the other.
I'm telling you, Andy, the one here that says table 3 PTZ, that is table 8.
Really?
Yeah, but it's okay because I could work with this.
Okay.
No problem.
Right, they must have it mislabeled for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as both of those are table 8, it's fine. Go with it.
No, I don't have a chat now for whatever reason.
Well, you won't until somebody.
No, I mean, no, there's nothing there. Like everything across the top is red for some reason. All those menus up top.
Yeah, but and it's flashing, right?
Yeah. So do I need to click the dashboard and see? Or Are you in a spot?
Well, you have the section for
Does-
chat.
No, it doesn't look like it's there at all.
So I'm gonna, you know, do
Extensions, dashboard.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotta hit it twice for some reason, but yeah. Okay, I hit it twice, and there it is. Okay, we got a chat now. Very good, Andy. Andy, thanks a million. I think we're all set.
So you click down or you
Now I'm gonna
click out of it.
now I'm gonna put the timer on for like 3 minutes and get these guys started. Or 5 minutes. I
Yeah,
got 5
okay.
minutes. All right, thanks, Andy. Yes, sir. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you know, Dad said I gotta get on. He doesn't want to leave to nobody else, so I gotta rent a van and then I gotta drive 3 days back home.
Hey, Andy, you still there? Andy, you still there? So we'll get you off speaker. So I'm hitting the timer now. Nothing's coming up on the timer. Is that only on certain camera views?
Yeah, probably. I really don't know.
Yeah.
I think they were threatening.
Yep, that one's on. All right, very good. Yeah, it was, right? Okay. Okay, so I'll go after that. Very good. All right. I'll talk to you later, Andy. Thank you. Hello? I'm just in this booth getting ready to start a 7:30 match. Brian Marek's playing this guy Oscar. So yeah, good enough. Yeah, good enough. Everything good with you? Oh, I'll call you. I'll call you in a little while on the way home. Love you, baby.
I would spend more time with something this moment, you know, whatever. I don't want to. I said I don't want to. I don't want to. We always come around to see if they're.
Okay, everybody, this is Brian Kickin' Chicken. We're going to be broadcasting a list match. We've got, I think it's 13 versus 14 on the list. A couple of quality players, so action will be coming up in about 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Share and like, let them know that it's coming up. Bye-bye.
Robbie, worried about what you. We make a count of get one side over. Just get the side over again. Don't tell him. You get it, or you already got it. No, I don't either, but I just want to be, I just want to be, I got one, you guys be yelling at me, and, I'll be telling you for all. Alright, that's my cousin, alright. Make me sound good.
Oh, you know. Don't miss so many fucking balls.
Cold in here tonight.
A little bit. Okay, we're limited to the wide view. We have the wide view.
The usual one, right?
Things are a little bit weird on this, like they're mislabeled. Something went on with this. I'm gonna get rid of this here. Hey, Brian, I'm exactly ready to push go on the stream button here. We're streaming a match. Yeah, just getting ready right now. Yeah, reasonable. Yep, talk to you later. Yeah, thanks. All right.
You ready?
Yeah. All right, hello everybody. We're gonna get a match started here for you. Got a little housekeeping to do. Bob, you want to get that other score?
What am I doing right?
Put them both down to 0.
Oh. Oh, okay. Class. You just changed it. I can't do anything.
I'll see what you can do. Did I spell it right? Okay, then we've 9 games. Hey, Cliff, we're just getting started
got a
on the
question?
stream.
You got a coin? Anybody got a coin?
Chicken coin?
Yeah.
Lag, I guess.
Oh, that thing that that went through like that. Okay. Terrific. Thank you for letting me know. That's brutal. Oh well. Thank you, sir. Somebody just called me to tell me that when we had our I'll be right back screen up, that apparently you could still hear our voices, and I did instruct Brian Marek not to miss too many effing balls. So he's got his marching orders.
Let's hope Brian follows those rules.
Oh, exactly. So Brian is number 14 on the list.
He's taking a dive. It was 9 a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he
few
was in
weeks
the top
ago.
10. So what happened here? Brian won the lag?
I guess so. What did text my house?
Yeah, give me a minute here. Okay. All right, everybody, welcome to the Yale Shark Stream. You're watching a list match number 13. Oscar DeLeon is playing number 14, Brian Marek. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting here with Bobby Hunt, and we'll be your host tonight. Thank you all for tuning in, and if you could like and share, and we're ready for the break. Brian won the lag, and he's getting ready to break rack number 1. They're racing to 9, and let's go. We got
see
action.
how he breaks.
Yeah.
Broke pretty good, but
Yeah, kind of lost the.
yeah, you lost it, but it came out. I know if he
came
cut
back.
the 2, can he cut the 2 ball?
No, he could bank it if he can't cut it.
Yeah, but he can't control the bank shot. Can't get the cue ball anywhere as good on the bank shot.
No, you need to cut it and get down.
See,
He's playing safe.
He
It
might
looks
be
like.
playing safe too. It's almost the same shot.
Well, he could have gotten rid of that cue ball a little better.
It looked to me like he pushed through it like a foul.
Almost like a foul.
It came out funny. Yeah. Well, I'm surprised Oscar make a ball with young twins at home.
Yeah. By the way, guys, please excuse me for that slip up on the I'll be right back screen. We were assured we wouldn't be heard on that one. Okay. okay, these guys are gonna have the first game jitters, but he missed it pretty good, didn't he?
And I think they didn't just play last month and Brian lost to him.
I think so.
Yeah, I sort of remember watching it.
Oscar's game, and you and I have discussed
Yeah.
this a couple of times. Oscar's game in the short time that we're watching him play in like the last year, this game's come up. It
Right.
really has. Yeah,
He's starting to play pretty good.
he's like streaky, real good.
Yeah, if Marek's shooting a jump shot, he really hits jump shots pretty. Oh, is he? Oh, he's not jumping it. He really hits jump shots pretty good.
I'm surprised he didn't go for the jump
he
because
missed that kick by a foot.
he's a real good jumper.
Yeah.
All right, Oscar's picking the spot where he wants to be for the 3-ball shot.
It's a nice looking cue that Oscar's got.
Yeah, he's playing with a
Yeah.
Predator icon with a Revo shaft.
It's really a nice looking stick.
It is.
You see what Andy Gow said.
That's let me tell you.
Took his job.
More false words were never spoken. You're in good shape, Joe.
Well, let's see how good. That was a nice little kick. I think he might have got away with it, Brian. Just to cut this 4 in is going to be tough. And then getting on the 5 makes it even worse. If I'm him, I think I'm cutting the 4 to the left, try to put the cue ball behind the 5 on the other long rail. Be easier than trying to make the 4 in play position.
Yeah, certainly. Position's not a guarantee with this shot if he takes it on.
This,
He's going to find the traffic probably, right?
Yeah. Well,
And here's what would have happened if he made it.
did you fix my house? Oh, thank you. Did you notice Brian when he hit the ball, his whole body jumped up in the air?
Yeah, he's got
He's
that
not
tendency
staying down.
sometimes, yeah. And that's a basic fundamental. You've got to overcome
Right.
that one. You need to be a statue when you're playing this game.
Yeah, he looked good on. He didn't move at all.
No.
He's playing much better this year. Nice little draw. As long as he can get behind the 8, he should be fine.
But he came pretty far.
Those sticks draw well. Draw good.
Well, he's got a little complication here, but if he makes this 6-ball into the corner, he'll end up nice on the 8
Yeah,
ball.
as long as he didn't scratch him. Oh, he's
Avoid the
I
scratches.
think he's playing the side.
Oh, he's going to come that
That's
way.
what it looks like.
Boy, look at his spin he put on it. He almost made it. It looked like it was a cuttable ball.
I thought you cut that in the side or in the corner. But
Brian gets to look at a very challenging either back cut or straight cut over.
well, he's not going to duck.
No, I believe not.
I wouldn't be shocked if he doesn't 2-rail the 6-ball at the 9.
he does have that
He
tendency.
goes after that 9.
Talk about
yeah,
tendencies.
with
He
chance.
does ride the 9 when he gets an opportunity. Tell you what, if he back cuts it to the left,
Cue ball's
he'll
going
end up
at the
with a
9
good.
too.
Yeah, they'll have the cue ball
Yeah.
running toward the 9, but he'll also be getting in decent position. It looks
Looks like
like.
he was trying to draw it, doesn't it?
Yeah, he is.
I don't see what he can do good by drawing it.
Unless he's just trying to like narrow the 2 rails to get in and out of there quicker, to not go as far down
Right,
as
he's
the
not drawing
9.
it now. He changed.
Well,
Yeah.
he needs to find cover, otherwise he sold it out.
One a good thing for him is it could be hard to get on the 8.
The 8's going to be a challenge, right?
Yeah,
So
which
he's
is
got
bad.
a little bit of angle here, but not enough to come swooping around 2 big rails. Let's see what he could do with maybe a little inside English. Is he looking to draw it?
Can't
What's he
tell what
doing?
he's doing. I don't think he's
I
drawing.
think he's got inside.
Oh,
He
you're right.
did put inside, so
Yeah,
he's
that
going to
was
end up
tough.
banking.
Yeah,
Yeah, it really was.
That was tough to do.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the ball gets killed as soon as it hits
Yeah.
that first cushion.
I think he'd be better for trying to go around and shoot the 8 in the same pocket as the 6. But
But what do you think here?
well, I think he'll probably go for the bank because it's straight across. I myself would be looking for a save, but it sure looks the bank looks close. So, he's
And
gonna
he
get
missed
away
it
with
good
it.
again. He
Yeah.
missed it good.
Well, let's see what Brian comes up with this time.
And you know what you have to wonder when you watch him make a shot like that? How much of that was intentional speed that he knows if he misses it, he's going to come up and be somewhere in the middle of a cushion rather than leaving a hanger.
That's a good shot if that's what he was doing.
Yeah. He You think Brian's gonna go
I
for
think he
the
just called.
twofer?
I think he just called the 9.
Yeah, he's going, of course, he's gonna go for a twofer here. Why not?
Looks like he's not going to draw right at it, is he?
Oh
Boy, that's
boy.
pretty good.
Oh baby.
Nice try,
Yeah, he
Brian.
even had his
That
best
looked
body
really,
English.
really good coming off that long rail.
It did, didn't it?
That would have made his whole night.
Good try, Brian. Oh no, he's not satisfied unless he does like 4 of those.
Remember, he gave Bruce a thrash and he kept making it.
Oh my God.
I think
Bruce wanted
was
to
so
change the
silent
rules. He wanted to change the rules of 9-ball after that.
after that. Well, I think we're going to get first blood here.
Yeah, it looks like Oscar's gonna get the first bead. And he does, one for the blue side.
I picked up a new break cue today.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got one of those BK Rush.
You did.
Yeah, I had it about a year ago.
They hit
they-
well. And I remember you were breaking with,
Yeah.
was it Bobby's? Bobby O'Hashi's?
Bobby's and then Tommy got Bobby's.
You were breaking good with it.
So I got another one today. You know, when Tommy wanted it, I could have kept it, but
Yeah,
I knew he'd make more use of it than I would.
sure.
And
Well,
he's dying to play. And is he going to Southington tomorrow?
yeah, we're gonna have a little get together over there, I think.
Keep expecting those people to come from New York, but they haven't.
I was in touch with them, and what we're aiming for is next Saturday. That's what we're aiming for. We think we might be able to do something next Saturday.
Well, Tommy wants to play. Billy wants to play.
Yeah, if you're listening, anybody out there, it doesn't have to be exclusive to the guys from New York. Anybody, you come on down. Let's see if we can
Southington at noon,
get some fair games going and have some fun. Yeah,
and the earlier the better. You know, just by an evening is full.
yeah, and we
So
can
you can
accommodate
get
you
like
here too at
12.
Yale, wherever you want to come. We got some guys that want to play.
I don't like that that cut break.
Well, that left a bit of a mess in the middle.
You know, it didn't really do anything. Well, what's Ken Brian? He's looking right at it, so I'm assuming he's going to play safe with the cue up behind the 7 and 8, maybe.
He's got plenty of blockers.
Whoa.
Oh, he's going to use those
He
blockers.
double kissed, almost scratched.
Yeah, he left.
Looks like he left. Cut it. Can he cut it?
I think he
Can
could
go
bounce
forward?
out.
No.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay,
Go
good.
forward.
If he can, yeah. It's
If
good.
he can miss these first balls like the 6, I think he could with a little. What do you think? A little top left?
Yeah.
Oh, he went that way. Not bad.
That was
Yeah.
He hit that perfect. Nice shot.
I would have came on top, but he certainly picked a good one.
He might be able to now. How's he getting another 3? It's a little funny.
Maybe draw hard into the 4 or 5 ball.
Maybe, but then it's.
Or can he just play it soft and just will the 3 go straight in the corner?
I don't know. Well, he played it.
He
Conservative.
said, "Let's leave it for Brian to figure out."
And it's nothing wrong with that.
Uh-uh.
Can Brian hit that long rail, do you think?
I
He
do.
must be, because he's not taking any time looking at it.
Good hit. And Oscar has a shot up the rail. And good for him that he can draw into the shot and get good on the 3 ball.
And that's
As
what
long as he misses the 9.
Nice shot. Very nice.
Yeah, he did a nice
Yeah,
job
yeah.
there. And he has nice angle to get up table.
Yeah, Andy, I know tomorrow we got to be here at 1 o'clock for the final week. So I'll see you then.
Andy got me started on this. We didn't know how to start the computer for the stream. A little complicated, and Andy he had it all memorized by heart.
Why didn't you ask me for help?
Oh yeah, we could have looked on your first generation flip phone for the answers. Bobby had a flip phone up until just very recently, and he has
Still
another
have one.
flip phone, but it had to be the first one they ever made, and it had, believe it or not, it had a camera, and it had to be the first camera ever made on a phone.
It was loud.
This thing had a shutter that you could shark. He'd shark people. He would hit that shutter like he's taking a picture while they're shooting,
I did that
and
many times.
and it went. You can hear the thing
Everybody would spit. I did
all over the
I
room.
did it in Derby City to a couple people.
Oh my
I
God!
had it in my pocket. They didn't know where they were getting sharked from.
It sounds like the United Press International was there.
All right, let's see. Gotta get back to what Brian's gonna do. He's got to go for this bang because the cue ball is going right towards the three.
Yeah,
And unless he hangs it up, he shouldn't leave anything.
no, there's a lot of cover. Well, he just went for the straight safety.
Well, it's not like him to play safe.
No, it's like all of a sudden he's Mr. Conservative.
Did he lose his heart to somebody?
Tell you what, he has heart.
Oh, he does.
That's one thing he has. He's
got more
got plenty of heart.
More gamble than everybody around.
I think so.
Doesn't book a lot of winners though.
Well, he used to. I think
Yeah.
he's
Yeah, the
I
last few
think he's
months.
been spending a lot of time with family issues and
Yeah, I don't
getting
know.
his son. By the way, Ben and his boys they were competing, actually competing in the junior nationals out in St. Louis last week. So what a wonderful thing that is.
Brian did find time to sneak away and go to the pool room and leave his kids there.
To go get some action.
He did.
In St. Louis. Yeah, he called me. He says, "Hey, Chicken, what do you know about this place, Q and Cushion? I'm trying to find some action here." That's great. Look at this shot.
I think he was playing safe, Brian.
Wow.
Because look where
He's got a cut shot in the side here.
I might even look at maybe carrying it on.
Yeah, you could go off it. Yeah.
Maybe. I can't tell. Well, he's looking at it.
I think he can cut it right in.
That'd be a nice shot. Just keep the cue ball in the center of the table.
Well, he's going to have a little velocity on this ball.
Didn't have much. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he just missed the shot.
And
He looks like he might have left the 5-6, 4-6.
boy, I don't know. I don't know.
I
don't know if that can be manipulated.
Looks like there's a little distance between the two.
We're missing our long view on tonight's broadcast. Let me see. What do I have?
See what
I
Brian's
think
gonna
this is all I could do here. Yeah, it doesn't look like a bunch of room in between, Bob.
No, from this angle, it looks like they're almost touching. But what's Brian gonna do? One thing good about Brian, he's not gonna spend a lot of time thinking.
Oh, he just went for that shot. Of all places for it to end up, right? That's what he's thinking.
One of these days, you have to explain this Auto to me. I don't really know.
I honestly don't know either.
Is it taking the place of Fargo?
I think that is a rating service, but I think that there's a lot more to it than Fargo.
Oh.
People are able to match up and that kind of thing. But you could, like, if you go on a trip somewhere in the country, you can get on your Salado app and see if you can set up some action, meet up with people, that kind of thing. But beyond that, I'm not too sure.
That pilot that was here last week playing, he said he was trying to find. You ever hear from him again?
Well, yeah, he did. He this is beautiful. So an acquaintance of mine from AZ Billiards, he is a pilot. He does corporate I'm not sure what they call it, just corporate flights, and he goes all over the country, and he's a one pocket enthusiast and really nice guy. And I saw that he was looking for some action in New Haven.
Let's see what he's going to.
So we put him in with Bobby and Tommy Jr., and we're going to put him in with Billy Anderson. We had a great time. He was a gentleman. It was a lot of fun playing with him. He played pretty good.
Brian, he hasn't hit one good shot yet. So what you were saying, he told you he was trying to find Fargo.
Yeah, he actually wanted a clarification on Tommy's last name and more information on. Wanted to know if you were related to a guy named Jason Hunt, which I was glad to say no. Jason Hunt's a mess. I don't know if you ever heard of him. They call him Buffalo. Just a very unusual guy. He can play a little, but he's a real unusual guy. Well, anyway, he was trying to get intel on you guys after the fact, which I thought was great. But he was real interested to know what your Fargo ratings were. And I told him, I said, Jim, those guys spent their whole lives not to be rated.
Yeah.
They were trying to fly under the radar their whole lives.
He made a nice shot there, Brian.
He really did.
He thinned that ball and he got straight in on 9 ball.
Yeah, well, he's lucky on that part
Oh,
of it.
that was, but he made a good shot
He
just to get there.
sure did.
But we're gonna get Brian started somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, the way Oscar's been playing, he's a little bit tough to catch if you're behind him.
Yeah.
So Oscar did ask that I give a shout out to his family. He said family is what it's all about. Tell everybody I said hello.
That's nice.
That is nice. Seems like a nice young man. And pretty dedicated. And he's funny
yeah.
on the streams too. We see him in the chat room. He's a good guy.
Getting better.
That's what you need, table time.
That's that cue ball again. Well, I get fortunate. That break, I'm just not a fan of that break.
No,
Maybe I knew Felder works better.
I'll tell you one night I was a fan of that break. You remember the night that Lucas was running racks and he was doing a soft break and
When
he
the felt was new too.
he had masterful control of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he was cut breaking one after the next and doing a beautiful job.
He would have another invitational here in a couple weeks on the 31st.
Yes, yeah,
So that should be a pretty good tournament.
it will be.
I don't know who we invited.
There's something coming up in Malden, Massachusetts, and
it's a
there's going to be
partners thing.
and yes, and there's going to be a qualifier for it here. Billy Anderson was asking me about it.
Hey, he wanted to play with Tommy.
He's going to want to look to play with Tommy. That would be a force to be reckoned with. Those guys.
Hey, Will, how are you?
Oh,
Glad we
that's
sound good.
that's who was talking. We were talking about it. Hey, thank you, Will.
So how's he going to do this, Brian? I don't know what he's trying to do.
Is he trying to make a carom shot?
It looks like it's laying a little funny. I think he was trying to make the camera and missed it.
And if he hit it harder, he made the one. But where was the two? In those plans. Yeah, I think he did. He hit it soft enough to make the 5 ball, purple 5.
You running the qualifier in here, Will? All right, let's see, Brian. He's got an easy shot to start with.
Got to get out here, Brian.
Let's see, Will Allen's running a qualifier on Sunday. Is it here?
Yes, I think so. That's what they were starting to talk about last night outside the booth.
Oh, I didn't know.
By the way, on this table, looks like the 6 is going to be an issue unless you play a combo.
He left himself straight in on the 2, which should never happen when you're that close to balls.
Well,
now he's got to come with a little bit of a shot.
Or he could just roll forward an inch and play it up in the top corner.
Yeah, but that's
a little more distance
than
he
was a long shot. He should be having it.
Oh yeah,
it should be a hanger.
Yeah,
he's got a nice draw stroke. You might just try to draw out of it.
If he could cheat it a little, he'll draw up between the 3 and the 9. No, he went forward. Look at this. Not too bad.
Let's see how he says. I'd like to see Brian get started.
I mean, the 5 to the 6. Oh wait, he's got the 4 coming.
Because people Brian really plays pretty good. But the couple of matches we've done from here, he hasn't done well.
No,
yeah, he really is a good player.
I think sometimes he needs to slow down a little too.
I think so too. He got more heart than most people.
Yeah, he didn't lose it.
I always sound biased, but I want to see Brian do well.
Well, he's been through the ringer, and I think it's cost him a little bit with his game. Looking after Ben.
Oh yeah,
that's been it's like a year out of your life that you're chasing after some things that are more important than anything in the world.
Did he hit it hard enough?
I think so.
Yeah, but
that's going to be a real. That's going to be a real.
Cue ball's going right at that 9.
Yeah, that's the worry there.
Yeah,
you could try to get 3-rail position, but the nine's big.
Unless he get.
Oh, he's going with.
Oh, he's hit inside.
He's loading up with inside.
Oh,
he managed that pretty good.
Well, let's see him get on the board here, Brian.
Where's the cue ball going? Short side?
I would just be settling for. Yeah, I would be trying to get it over there. Just get past the side. I think you better try to get perfect on it. So he hasn't pocketed many balls yet.
Well, this is not a hard shot here. You're
No,
just gonna,
he's taking a long
just gonna,
time to
just
shoot it.
gonna accept. He wants to come somewhere just below the chalk over there.
I would think so. It's a nice stroke. He should be able
He
to
does. He
easily
sure
get it over
does.
there.
I like the way you
Oh, look
focused.
how
He hit
hard,
it a little
how
hard.
hard he hit it though.
He came right to the
Right to the
target.
spot.
Yeah,
Hit it like a man who works for a living.
he did. He didn't want this shot. Let's see how he
Nobody
handles it.
wants this shot.
Yeah, that's tough.
Excuse me.
And that's the kind of thing you just mark that down as a game that you should have won. Now, Oscar didn't win it. But,
Well, the good thing if Oscar misses this, he's probably gonna leave it hanging for Brian.
yeah,
Should it,
well,
Brian,
the way Oscar's been playing, he don't have to miss it.
no, he's playing pretty good.
Nice shot.
Hit that pretty good too.
Oh yeah, beautiful. And he stays. I mean, really,
stays-
guys,
he
take
stays down,
take note of
yeah.
how still he stays when he's at the when he's addressing the ball.
Come on, Brian. He's gotta get started. Oscar's gonna run over him. That didn't he beat him pretty good last time.
Yeah,
As you
it
remember.
was something like 9-4,
Yeah.
9-5.
Let's see. Stays let the cue ball run with topspin.
He's
Then
making
he made
balls.
2 balls, so I can't fault him for that. He made 3 balls, Brian.
Oh, did he? Yeah,
And he
did.
didn't even, only one went past the halfway point. That'd be a foul in
That's
most
pretty
tournaments.
amazing, right? Yeah, you wouldn't keep shooting and some. Well, this is a makeable ball, but not a gimme here.
I'd be like, try to spin this in with a little left and hold the center of the table. I lost cue ball.
Look out. All right, so Brian's got to get good on the 3 ball here.
Yeah.
What do you suggest on how to get there?
I'd like to see him cut the one as thin as possible, let the cue ball come to the center of the table.
Yeah.
I think if you try to get too good, there's your problem.
Well, not bad.
Yeah, well, it's still rolling too. You know, he had a small area to glean in.
It was.
I do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, he hasn't shown yet he can make anything.
Yeah, you need one of those racks where you leave yourself
something
better
easy.
than that, so that you
Yeah,
can build your confidence and
you-
get going with confidence builders.
But yeah, that's why I don't like going that other way. I'd rather see him come up the middle and settle. At least
Yeah.
might be a longer shot, but it'll be an
A
easier
little
shot.
more online.
Yeah.
I think that Oscar has a pretty easy safety behind the 8
Oh
ball.
yeah, either way, the cue ball behind the 8 or the 3 behind the 8. Either way, I think Brian's gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
I look at putting.
Yeah,
I
the 3
guess he's
behind
putting
the
the
8 might,
3, it
might
looks
not
like,
be
yeah.
bad either. Well, he hit it out kind of hard.
Well, I think he can hit it.
Yeah, he did leave an edge for sure.
Looks like if he can hit it at all, Brian's got a pretty easy save here.
Just drop back down
Behind
by
the 8.
No, he didn't do it that way.
He went forward. He didn't hit hard enough for the draw to grab.
Yeah, it looked like he hit it low, but he just
Yeah, but
went half speed.
I say just Colleen's there. That's all I was pointing out.
Oh, okay. Hey, Kyle.
Well-
He went for that, and I thought he should have played safety up near the 4 ball.
Let's see. Brian, this is the 4 ball.
Yeah, I'm saying he should have played safe up there with the 3.
Oh,
I think he should have put the 3 near the 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, let's see. Can he make this 3 anywhere?
I don't know if this is going to
Is it
tell us what
98?
we need to know. Gotta go to this view here. Still don't know. It looks tough.
It looks tough. Oh, he played safe, so it must.
He leaked out.
He didn't hit the cue ball good enough. No. He's got to get that cue ball nestled behind the 8 on that shot. Does the 3 go? Look like he's playing the 3, or is he
It
ducking?
looks like it does.
He's shooting like, oh yeah, beautiful. Didn't hesitate.
Boy, he got nice shape
Nice,
too.
yeah, he came out nice again.
So this is just make the ball and drift down to center table for
center,
the
yeah.
5 ball. love the way he stays perfectly still there through the shot.
Well, you overcut it.
How'd I do? Good timing, right?
You got good on the 5.
He was
Well, let's
perfect
see
on
what
the
Brian's gonna do. I think he's gonna try to rail first and spin in a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
I think he's desperate now, trying to win a game.
And we've both been there before, and this kind of stuff starts getting on your getting into your psychology bad. You start thinking, can I even make a ball?
That's what
And
Sean-
we know his capabilities are pretty strong.
he played good on Tyler Woodrow a couple months ago. I think it's the last time I saw him play good.
Yeah.
Wonder how Tyler is. Tyler around? Tyler, if you're out there, say hi. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah,
Did-
guys, you
did
can
he-
if you would, you can like, share, and you can send in
Did he?
Hollywood prop money if you like.
Yeah.
For
Did
donations.
he snooker himself, Brian?
It looks like he might have
Oh,
at least the edge.
he's not using a jump cue.
Oh yeah, he didn't.
Oh.
He did not have it.
Brian, you gotta come with. Can't keep pulling for him.
Well, Oscar's putting a bow on this one for you.
Boy,
Let's see if you can
just make this ball. The
get it to the
position's
cookie.
automatic.
It sure is.
Hate to be Brian's passenger on the ride home when he steers into an abutment.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm stinking up the joint.
Oh, there's. Hold on, we have a special guest, Brian Marek.
Brian,
I can't get the ball in the hole.
Guest commentator. Level Q, back to fundamentals, baby. You got this.
Wow.
Come on.
he's in the middle of a match. Nice shot. Nice shot.
He came in here to acknowledge that he's not playing real well. You gotta love him. Look at this.
He needs that. Brian needed that one to fall.
Wow. Now I'm gonna tell you what, Oscar's fundamentals at the
Yeah, he
table
looks
are
good
gonna
at the
pay
table.
off
Yeah.
in this shot if he makes it, because he's doing everything right. This is a challenging place to be shooting out of.
Just roll it in and hope you hit it good.
Yeah, because you'll have an automatic shape on the 9 ball, and it looks like he
No,
didn't
missed
get
it.
it.
He missed it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
great.
was hard.
Great. Brian's losing and he comes in the booth. I'm surprised he didn't bring a
How,
chair.
how strong is that?
Jesus.
He can come in here and commentate his own match.
And get back out there in time.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hey guys, I'm really stinking it up. Let me get back to the next shot.
Well, this is a tough one.
It is. And watch out for the
I can't
scratch if
tell
you
what
load
he's
it up.
doing. He pushed out.
What?
He miscued.
Oh, dear God. He loaded up with some right hand English and
We got to get a couple of paper
What a
bags, put them on our faces.
oh yeah,
So
like the
people
old
won't
New
know.
Orleans Saint fans.
So people won't know we're cheering for
Remember?
Brian.
Do you remember what they called the
No.
Saints that year?
No.
They were so bad. The fans didn't want anybody to know that they
I
were
remember
coming to cheer. They put bags on their head. They called them the Aints
Aints.
instead of the Saints.
Oh,
They were the
Brian.
Aints. Oscar's gonna add it.
Oh,
Oh,
my goodness.
he's been watching Brian.
I hope he doesn't make Brian shoot it.
Look what he's doing here.
Oh,
Of
jeez.
course he's making him shoot it. Look at his shot. Brian's like, go four railer. Just forget about it. Four railer.
Excuse me.
Well, what do you do here, Bob? Where's the safety?
The safety put the 9 ball on the long rail before the side pocket and you want to come over here a little
Right,
bit.
right.
But, yeah, but you got to leave a tough angle so that it isn't the
Not
bike shoots
fixable.
up.
Yeah,
But I think he wants to shoot.
of course he does.
He wants to get a game.
He wants to show somebody
Is he
can
like four railing
he can
it?
slush the. He might. Oh, look at this shot!
There he is, Brian.
Welcome to the scoreboard, sir. And you know it's only 3-1.
I know it hit, but it seems like 6-1.
Yeah, but he's not out of it.
Oh, Brian.
He's out of it, but he's not out of it.
He's talking. We got to get a microphone.
And
For
we got to
when he
mic him up.
plays.
Oh yeah.
Put one on him.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're getting your money's worth. We're 3-1. It feels like it's 30-11.
I loved him coming in the booth.
just to acknowledge what
I wonder,
we already might have we might have been thinking.
wonder if Bobby Hilton's watching this show.
He was in the car. He was running an errand or something. Hopefully, he's back at the computer.
Whoever racked those, they gave him a slug.
All right. And by the way, thank you very much for our sponsors, for making this happen. Without you, we couldn't do it. Our feature sponsors are Viking Hughes, Simona Ceramith Cloth, and we have Tweet and Fiber Company, the makers of Master Chalk, on board with us. All of our local sponsors, and of course the viewers. Thank you guys for everything you do and tuning in.
Brian has to shoot this push out. You know, the guy leaves you shot, you have to take it. Even if you're butcher it, you have to shoot the shot.
Is ball gonna hide? Did not.
He's gonna have a little trouble getting in too. Gotta worry about getting past the pink ball, 4-ball. He's trying to get to the center, you know.
Do you load up with inside on this
No,
shot?
I would be hitting it
Spin
firm.
around.
I'd be trying to have the cue ball run into the 7. Kind of like
There's-
that. Because you knew he was gonna hit the 4.
Mhm.
But I thought a little more try, you could run into 7.
Well,
At
he ends
least
up pretty good
he
here.
took, yeah, he came out really fortunate.
Because he can draw over or go to the bottom rail if
Yeah,
he'd like, and he's got the 3.
I think he's going to go down to the bottom rail, looks like.
He did, and he looks pretty good.
Well, good. 3 to the 5 is across there. 4, I mean.
Does he have angle to get to the? Oh, there it is. Yeah, right. Oh,
Yeah.
he's just going to stop it.
No, I don't
what's
think he'll stop it because he's got to get from there over to here. I think he's got to get cue ball somewhere near the 8 ball.
Is he going up to the corner with the 3?
I would.
Yeah, I think so too. That gives you the launching pad to
Yeah,
get going
because if-
across.
If
Yeah,
he shoots it in the side, I would say he's playing the
he
corner.
looks like he's going for the corner. Yeah, good
Nice
shot.
He made that same shot a few minutes ago. Hit that really good. A little short, but at least he's shooting.
Now all he has to do is make
make
it
it.
and don't hit it too hard so that you don't start coming straight at the 5.
Just roll it in.
Roll it in, and you should be in good shape. He does want to leave some angle because he has to get back to the 6.
I think just cinching the ball without hitting it hard, he's going to have the angle he wants.
I agree.
But he hit this last. This just looks like a draw stroke.
Yeah, I don't know why he's drawing into it.
Maybe it was a bigger angle than we thought.
I don't get it. Yeah. How was that helping him? Look where he ended up
No, it was
on the 5 ball. So of course Brian's left with a challenging shot here. But I think if he makes it in the side, he's good. Just get two rail position on the 5.
I think if he makes it inside, he's going to have trouble holding it for the 4. I mean, for the 5.
Yeah, it's a touch shot.
Oh,
that's
he
for
made
sure.
a nice shot.
Well, he's going to bounce here, and that's
Yeah,
going to help.
That was a really nice shot, Brian. Maybe he'll finally start making something.
Yeah, he's looking for either an extension or a bridge. Yeah,
He's been playing
extension.
pretty good since he got that cue a couple months ago, too. He's got a nice little extender on the back.
Yeah,
That's a predator, also. Oh, Brian. Well,
stop admiring your position.
perfect.
It was.
And if I'm Oscar, I try to follow the same line.
Yeah,
Get back here again. This, if you hit a little full at all, it's going to die.
he didn't get it enough.
That's because he
you call that one
hit it
exactly.
so full.
Exactly. That one you needed to just
Yeah, you had to
hit
fit
a whisker of it. Yeah. Yeah, it took all the energy out of the cue ball, didn't it?
I like this thinking, but he didn't hit it very well. You know, Brian should just roll this in now soon.
I think he's got the side pocket pretty good. It's tricky though, but he's tempted to make the combo, right?
Look who's talking to us, Brian.
Green light.
Yeah,
What do you say?
Brian, it's good seeing you. Marek's just stinking the place up.
What do you mean it's not the normal Brian? Which Brian? What's that even mean?
We should get a green light down here to play somebody.
Absolutely.
They sell beer here?
Hey, I got action set up for Wednesday.
You do?
Yeah, well, not me. I got Billy's going to play Sean Dixon. I think that's a great game.
Oh, why are they waiting until Wednesday?
Sean's schedule.
Well, it can't be too bad. He's home tonight playing a challenge match.
That's what he said. He was just getting ready to go there. Yeah.
All right, Brian. This is huge. The score is 3-1 in 40 minutes. Just roll it forward. Don't stop it. Gotta go forward, right? He didn't go forward, so he makes it a little tougher than it should be. And if you roll forward 6 inches, this would be so easy.
Boy,
Wiped his feet,
just,
didn't he?
just slid in it.
Yeah, let him start playing so people will realize the guy can play.
Yeah, I guarantee you, he can play. He catches gears pretty good.
All right, let's see.
I think he's just.
If I'm Oscar, I'm leaning forward, let Brian think I'm going to give it to him. But don't actually say anything. All right, Brian,
He
you get
gets
to put
another
another
deep.
one on his.
Well, interesting thing. I mean, if you didn't have a scoreboard to look at, you'd think that Oscar was up by about 5 games.
No, it's even
And
money almost.
he's right here
Yeah.
now. I like the situation that's created now because it's been a really weird start for both guys. Oscar looked really solid, then he missed just a couple. Brian was able to climb back in it.
Finally.
They both have to just get down and really hyper focus from here out.
See about breaking.
He made a ball, right?
Made a ball, yeah. It looks.
He's got a 1 ball sitting there, dressed up pretty good.
If he can draw it straight back,
You
it
know,
looks to me like he has
he can.
but it's not. As long as it's not an angle going into the 6.
He
Good
did
shot.
good
Good
job
shot.
there.
Whoa,
Man,
You
it
got
had that
too
spin
much
going.
on it. They made it a little tougher than it should be, but just make the ball. Should have something.
Yeah. It looks like if he makes this ball, it'll be. No, he
Oh,
just went
Look,
safe.
he should have called a 9. Cliff, you're probably right. Brian's got no fear of betting higher. Well, if I'm him, I'm hitting hard and calling the 9 in that pocket. But I'd be coming this way. You know, Brian. So at least you'd be going towards the money. What do you think Marek's going to do from here?
Well, it's hard to say. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that there may be something with that bumblebee over there in the corner on his mind.
It's like asking.
He got it.
Oh,
he got the
Look at me.
2.
It's like asking Cliff to play safe.
Yeah. How you like your next shot, Brian? He's gonna do it again. But he's on a tree topper, isn't he?
What's he doing? He's talking to us.
We see you, Brian. We know what you're doing. He's confirming he's going after the 9 again. He's a crazy mess. Look at this tree topper. God.
But it's not going to be rolling slow.
Oh, he got a hit on it.
Pretty good. I think Cliff would have played safe from there.
The 2 of them. Oh my God, that's funny.
Cliff's never seen a shot he didn't like, or neither has Brian.
Yeah, at least not one with a 9 ball attached to it.
That was pretty nice.
I was surprised. I didn't.
Nice
I thought he had a view of that ball. I guess he didn't. He had to go off the rail first. Well, he executed it good. If he was looking to play safe, not bad.
Definitely.
And he's after the 9 again. He's called the 9 to the side. He did.
Did he? How?
He did.
How?
He got a hit on it.
And he made another ball.
Keep shooting, you wild man. Oh,
he told me position's overrated.
I guess that's his game plan.
Is he going to bank this cross side? I know. Cliff would.
I think, or you send the
worry
cue
about
ball into the 9.
It's going to go behind the 8 and scratch in the corner.
This is entertaining.
Wow.
100 miles.
What a shot.
Mike Jackson did that shot last night, except his spin.
Oh, his spin. That was look at Brian, how good he came. He gets even if he wins this rack. Maybe we got to get him in the booth again.
What do you think Oscar's thinking at this point?
Oscar can't believe he might be losing to this man.
It's like I'm playing the Tasmanian devil. He's talking to the camera. He's coming in the booth. He is a crazy man.
He could be a Tyler Bootrom with a little class. What was that, Brian? What was that?
He said, no problem. I'm just going to bank this and I'll be perfect on the 9 to the side.
Probably, you're probably right. Nope, he
Oh,
played safe that
I'm
time.
shocked.
I never know what he's looking at.
Cliff, pay attention to what you're seeing here.
Oh, the safe.
It's a safety.
That one I would have shot at.
I would have too. Let's see you slice it in,
This is a
Oscar.
thin cut. He made it before. Oh no, he overcut the one he had a few minutes ago.
Nice. Oh, thought you had it.
Well, Brian, all you have to do is make this. I wouldn't do much with the cue ball.
Well,
Just
he's going to
settle.
think about. He's going to think about putting a little bit of outside on the cue ball so that he doesn't track to the other side of the nine. I'm guessing that always interferes with your aim. Yeah, he spun it a little. He spun it so he can come up this side.
It was dead center.
I think you just get it in there and take your nine wherever
Yeah,
it
you
is.
settle. It's nine's in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, you should have a shot
So I'm
somewhere.
assuming he might have to worry a little about the scratch at the top of the table.
From this angle, that's true.
It's close. Oh, he made
Oh,
it.
he
He made
did. Yeah,
a good hit.
he put plenty of spin
Very,
on it.
very nice.
Good job, Oscar. Yeah, shake loose of this crazy man, Oscar.
Speaking of shaking, what happened to him again?
Haven't seen Shake in a little bit. Well, no, last week. Was it a week?
Hope he's okay. Nice shot, Oscar.
How'd you like that?
We have Brian Marek back. in
Brian
Merrick,
Merrick.
by the way.
back in-
I was straight on S7 and I couldn't get it. I couldn't follow. I just
You're a crazy man. An
you can't
absolute
slow roll
crazy
that
man.
8 ball.
that
That
was-
just makes I couldn't. So I slow rolled it. It just was over too much. I should have just hammered it.
That should have been 3-3.
Should have been 3-3.
We got to mic you up.
Oh, you don't want to mic me up. With the words that come out of my mouth, you can't mic me up. But you see me jumping around for you guys.
You got Cliff Greenlight talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
I played it 3 times. I even tried it, but I
We-
cross banked that 4 ball into it too.
I saw
picked it.
that. You just got a nick on it.
Brian, it's your shot.
Your
It's my
shot.
shot.
Brian, get out there. You can't make this up, guys.
Oh my God. I could have stayed home and watched TV. Brian's better than TV.
Bob, see if you can lock that door. Is there a lock? We should keep him out of here.
He's the best part of the show.
He really is.
All right, what's going on? Now we need Carl Bard to speak up.
Yeah, where's Carl?
Usually he says something. Well, since we've been doing matches, we haven't had one of the players come into the booth between shots.
Not
yet.
not during the
Oh
match.
my God. I like what he did. You know, I mean, certainly Oscar's going to shoot it and try to leave him behind the 2, I assume.
Yep,
But
that's a good
yeah,
play.
Brian did what he should. Leave him long on the rail, and hopefully Oscar screws up a little bit. And it's a long shot. Did it pretty good. Wait a minute. He might have got fortunate. Looks like
Well, Brian's going to be able to play a stop shot and leave him on the 3 ball.
Yeah, the problem is it's so hard to make it stop at this distance. You wouldn't have held the ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not
That
sure.
ball, it would kind of.
Yeah, he's got this ball, and it may go. If
Boy.
it doesn't go,
Looks tough to
he
me.
could just slide it through there and play safe.
Play safe and roll up on
Yeah,
the 4.
roll up on the 4 ball.
Yeah.
That's what he decided to do. Didn't do a great job of locking on the 4.
What do you think Cliff White would have done in that?
Not bad. So Brian already saw the path. If he can get
He's got to
behind.
get behind.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Got to get behind. Well, one good thing is nobody's running 9 balls, so he should get an opportunity.
Not so far.
I think this is one of those games where one guy plays bad, the other can't, plays down to him.
And boy, doesn't that happen a lot? Isn't that amazing how it
Sure
works?
does,
Yeah.
yeah.
And when you're playing somebody that's playing really good, you play up to them.
I'd rather play all strangers. Well, just as long as he doesn't get straight in, he'll be all right on the ball.
Just don't lose the 2 ball here or make it at the same time.
Oh,
He did good with that. because it's hanging like that, he'll be able to get out for the side pocket shot on the 3. You have a pretty good landing zone there. You just have to keep
I'd
this.
be, in my mind, I'd be trying to have the cue ball run into the purple ball.
Yeah, I like that.
I think
And
he got behind
he
the purple
found a
ball.
ball here.
Yeah, I would have. Oh, he went too far.
Oh, no, he's good
Would have
then.
worked out nice, yeah. But I would have given that would have been my target. But he hit it perfect. Playing nice.
Yep, good shape here.
This is all stop.
Yeah, you can just stop it there, play the
The
5
only-
on the side next. After
The
the 4.
5 to the 6 is the only, or 5 to the 7. The only hope that Brian has that he gets a little funny. So far, he's not.
No, he could choose here to go a little further and play the 7 on the side, or I like better to just set up a soft roll for
If-
the
if he
7 in the
can,
corner.
If
He
can.
could see his angle. He may have to take the side pocket 7 shot. Yeah, so that's what he decided to do. Which
Right.
ain't too bad because he'll be able to go up and hit the short rail and track back for the 8 ball.
Brian might stop in and tell us what he's going to do. You know, he's got nothing else to do while Oscar's shooting.
Yeah, well, that's it. He's got time now.
Is he shooting it in the corner? Nope. Oh,
He missed
overcut
it. Yeah,
Overcut
he
it.
missed it. And you know what? He put inside on it, and that inside English, it's a killer sometimes.
You get hit a little forward when you decide to use the inside.
Yeah,
Because it's going to squirt a little bit.
you have to adapt for it.
This is pretty simple, Brian. Unless it's
I
in the
don't
middle.
know.
Yeah, so he's stalling a little bit, so maybe it's tougher.
Yeah,
than
he's
it
thinking
looks.
about what to do to get to the 8 ball.
See, I think I'd probably shoot it up in the top pocket and draw up around 3 rails.
I thought so
behind the
too.
strike.
Yeah,
At least it lets you let your stroke out a little bit.
yeah. You're gonna come down just below the chalk.
I'd be trying to hit the 8 actually when I shoot, but you know what I mean? I'd be in my mind 3 rail into the 8.
Yeah, I think you can get above the 8.
Is he going forward?
Wow,
Oh, he's
that
a
was
nice shot.
that was
Very
a
nice.
beautiful shot.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Better than I suggested.
Yeah, he's not giving up.
Oscar's giving it to him? Nope.
Not a chance.
He's, you know, if he misses one of these, that little DeLorean car he's got, it's gonna destroy it.
It's not a DeLorean.
I
He's
couldn't
got a
think of what it was.
McLaren.
McLaren, yeah.
He's the only guy I know that takes his McLaren out in a snowstorm. Did you know he did that?
Yeah.
His son was in Boston in the hospital, and he was going to come home. It was December. It was the day before Christmas. Ben was coming home for the first time in a long time, and I was talking to Brian. I says, "Well, it's snowing." And I said, "At least you got the Subaru, which was an all-wheel drive." And he said, "Yeah, no, I'm not driving that." I says, "Oh, what are you taking, the Escalade? You know, it's another 4-wheel drive, I think." "Nope, not taking that." I said, "What are you driving up there to get Ben?" He said, "Ben wanted to come home in the McLaren." I said, "You're taking the McLaren in the snow?" He said, "Yep."
I think
And he
Brian would
did.
do anything for his kids.
Oh, absolutely.
Andy Gow wants you to start drawing lines so we know the path of. I think he's being sarcastic, Brian.
Yeah. I wrote Andy's name on there for him yesterday. It came out pretty
Andy, we
good.
couldn't draw the lines these people are coming up with. 'Cause I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I know what Oscar's going to do. I don't know what Brian's going to do. This is going to be. This will be tough for him. Look who. Oh, I thought it was Brian.
You commentate the ladies' finals after
When is this?
shortly.
Tonight?
Tonight?
Happy to. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We got more action coming up. Got the ladies finals after this.
What's the finals for?
The women's in pool. Yeah, the pop-up tournament
That's
for
what
women's in pool tonight. Yeah.
Be fine.
Thank you.
Just gotta get Brian off the table first. He's stinking the place up.
I'll let him know.
He knows.
The girls will be on 4.
Okay.
But
Thank you.
they're doing their first round now.
Oh yeah, we won't have to switch this off to go to that, right?
Just let us know the housekeeping stuff, names and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Thank you.
Name, state, social security number. Got it.
all that.
Thank you, guys.
Well, let's see. I never know what he's looking at. I know I keep saying this, but he really plays good. I don't understand why he's such a slump lately.
I think he's just overworking himself. He's not.
I
By the way,
understand.
he's not spending much time on the
No.
pool table.
So apparently we're gonna do a women's final when this is over.
Yeah, it sounds like. I love that they're making a priority, getting a lot more ladies coverage going.
Bobby does a lot of good things
The
there.
interest he does. Despite all the things you say about him, I think he's a pretty good guy. Is that a carom
I think-
opportunity on this 9-ball?
I think Bobby has a soft spot for pool players too.
Oh, well, that
He's
we-
got
we
it
know.
because what he puts up with and allows sometimes, guys. I thought he played the 9.
I thought so too.
So
I
it
didn't
must
see
not-
anybody call it, but it looked like
No, but it looked like it was gonna be that direction.
like you should. Yeah.
All right, at least Brian.
We
Maybe
know-
he
we
should.
know Brian would have made it obvious.
Oh, yeah. And it
What do
wouldn't
you do with the 3 here? Can you develop
Yeah,
it?
you got
Oh,
right,
he
right to
went
the
straight.
rail.
Okay.
Right to the rail.
Didn't think he had that angle.
He's got to hit like a top tip of right so he doesn't bump into the 4 right now.
Yeah, I think he
See,
did.
he did. He
Oh,
didn't have any spin on it. Ran right into the 4.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's what I would point out.
Another good call from Bobby Hunt.
Um,
I thought he was putting that. I thought he was applying that English.
Whoa, that was awful close. Is that a good hit? It was awful close.
Well, he didn't call himself.
Oscar.
And Oscar's not
So it
jumping
must
up
have been
and
a
down.
good hit because Oscar didn't say anything either. That's a pretty cute Oscar's got.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Predator does
They're
make some
getting
good looking
better and
ones.
better.
Yeah, they're trying to take the world over. I'll say.
Pool wise,
Yes,
so they're felt a little bit.
it's a nice shot here. Did you get there?
Looks like it. Yep, very nice. I think. Well, he's taking a moment to shoot it, so maybe.
Yeah, I think he's
I
got
think
that.
so too.
And so he'll
Just get back to the center.
Yeah, it's going to track pretty
Well, he
good
hit it
towards
too
there.
hard. It's going to bring the side pocket in.
Oh,
Right.
baby.
You can't do it. That side pocket's so big. Now you have to just roll it to the middle of the table.
Yeah, and you would have had a couple of pockets to choose from. Is he out from here? He better be.
Looks like there's another a 32-man field here coming up. What is it?
Things are heating up. Don't overdraw this, Bry. Nicely done.
Is that perfect?
He is perfect. He'll end up playing.
So Saturday the 23rd, there's a tournament here.
Oh, okay.
32 players, 3s and lower.
Is he going to slide up for the left
Just-
side, or is he going to
Just
hit the
make
rail?
it. I think he's just got to make it. He better not start. Why did he hit it so hard? Why wouldn't he just go
Yeah, it didn't
Oh,
make sense.
goodness.
He's supposed to go straight into the
just straight?
filter and
Come over here and shoot the
play
knife.
the short side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, short side, you still have 2/3 of the rail.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not like he-
no, it wasn't short side by much.
He almost scratched sideways. He's
He's
got to
gonna- he's
bank
gonna
it
bank it, and
and hold it in case you miss. You leave him long.
yeah, he
He
missed.
didn't even threaten the pocket. And another 15, 20 balls he misses, I'm going to give up on him.
Well, that shouldn't take but a couple more.
A couple more innings.
Is this where you're supposed to go in the bathroom and splash your face like Minnesota Bats did? Got to reset.
Oh, my
Oscar missed it, and he left in the side pocket.
This guy should be playing 6-ball.
Any concerns about the corner scratch?
It shouldn't be. I wouldn't think so, Brian, unless he overcuts it a little. He's drawing it anyhow.
That might bring another pocket into play.
I cannot believe he just got even.
Doesn't make sense.
My goodness. Oscar must be getting. He looks
Well,
so
I feel
good.
like Oscar's certainly outplaying it.
I
but
think so. But Brian somehow worked his way back in.
he managed, yeah.
And he can play. If he gets ahead, I think he'll get comfortable maybe finally.
Yeah, I think he knows he's very fortunate to be
Jeez.
even at this point.
All right, Brian, let's see how he breaks this time.
Yeah, we got some things coming up here.
Yeah, there's always something here.
Hey guys, like and share if you would, please. Very helpful if you do that. We've got a ladies' final coming up after this. We got a nice evening of pool, kick back, pop open one of your favorite cool beverages. Enjoy the shark stream. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting here with Bobby Hunt. We're at Wallingford, Connecticut, Yale Billiards.
Well, I think he's probably gonna bank this one towards the 8, maybe. Leave the cue over here and play safe. But he doesn't
pretty
often
solid one,
do
yeah.
what I expect him to do.
Looks like he's going thinner on the ball.
Oh, that'd be tough to go thin.
Oh, he went the separation route. Well, he left a shot. It's not an easy shot, but it's a shot. He's daring Oscar to cut it up.
Oscar only has to worry about hitting that purple ball. You know, if you hit that, you're kind of gambling where it's going to end out. Nice shot. So yeah,
Which purple ball, Bob? I mean the one he hit.
the one he hit, yeah,
And look what it did to him. So it
Yeah,
just
that was
made a
bad.
longer shot for him.
made it longer and tougher than it should be.
He made it.
Another very nice stroke. He's gonna have trouble now from the 4 to the 5.
Does the 5 even go past the 6? You're gonna
It's
have to go the
awful
other
close.
way, right?
You know, I'd be looking at this maybe hoping to bump into the 6 and the 7 or whatever it is, 7 and 5, because Cubo's going right at it. But I'd hit
Will
it.
it go past
I'd hit it.
the 9?
Can't
Yeah.
tell now. But I would have hit it with a little speed, so you
Mhm.
don't get snookered behind the
Yeah.
brown ball.
Well, Brian has a pretty easy safety. He could cut this in.
I think he's gonna put it behind the 8.
I think so too, and that's what he should
Yeah,
do.
Patty, we are trying to be nice, but Brian's killing us.
Hi, Patricia. I always try to be nice.
You know, it was nice too. Oh, he made the ball.
Oh,
Now he's in the trap.
this is
That was
this is
really
going to
bad.
be like Efren playing Earl. He got a nice safety and he ended up knocking the ball in inadvertently. Well, Efren came with a Z shot. What's Brian going to do here?
If he can get past the side, I think he just aims as far up as he really can and spin into the pinball.
If he can get past the side, he can get
That's
to
right.
this
I
ball.
can't tell if he can get past the side. Looks close.
Here we go, Andy. This line's for you.
My God, Brian.
Good.
Good
He
hit.
got it.
Good.
Nice
Good.
shot.
That was quite a
And
line
look at
you
his
made.
reward here. Very good, Brian.
Brian making a victory lap.
Yeah, he's got 3 more balls to go. 4.
That was a good kick.
It was a great
Now
kick.
this one, he's got a cinch. Don't do anything with the cue ball except
Just make it.
Make it, because you're gonna have a shot.
You'll have a nice shot down the corner. Don't go hard here. Nice cinch. Nice corner shape.
He's got a good draw stroke.
Oh, he's got it, and he'll draw right over to the
Looks like it, and it's between you
to
and
his right. Yeah,
his left.
his left. I mean, yeah. Sorry.
All right, Brian.
Yeah.
He might take the lead in this match.
It doesn't seem fair.
Look at that nice stroke.
Look at this.
I think Brian's starting to play a bit.
See, we told you he could play.
He's straight in now, buddy.
Does he draw back to the rail and try to do something, or just draw back enough to get a side or corner shot? He is straight.
I think he'll push straight over here and back to the center. Brian gives us a lot of ammunition now. See his stroke.
Not bad.
Oh,
He'll go to the
look how
other
much
corner.
stroke he got. Nice shot, Brian. Oh,
Don't make him shoot off the cushion. Taking his time. I like to see that.
I can't believe he took the lead. My goodness.
Oscar's ready to kill himself now.
Yeah, I thought Brian was going to a few minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see if he can hit a break. But you know, usually Brian has a pretty good break, but he hasn't shoved it tonight.
You're right, Andy.
Well, he made a ball, but why? and
Me too.
And look, he drew it back to the top of it. Well, the good thing is, if he makes the one, he's on the 2 ball. He might bump into that 9, but he should come out of it okay. And the 3's right next to the 2.
Yeah,
So
very manageable.
he's got to make
First shot's the all important shot of the rack.
Just roll it in the side.
Nice speed.
Speed was nice, but he missed the shot.
Oh. Well, I think Oscar can just nick it in, and do you come 2 rails to get to the 2?
I guess
Or
it
do you-
depends on how comfortable he is.
Or you can put a little inside on it.
Looks to me like he's coming 1.
Well, he's gonna end up on the short side.
Yeah, he cinched it. He didn't do anything with it at all.
Does he have the ball?
I think he got far enough, but will it
I
go,
don't know.
will it
Yeah,
go by the stripe?
might be time. You know, it might be time to call the 9.
No, he's not Brian Marek.
He left
Oh
him the
boy,
ball.
he's gonna be in trouble in a couple of seconds. He should be in trouble in a couple of
Brian
seconds.
might send a cue ball into the 9.
He might.
He might. I didn't see him call it though.
I think he's playing the bank shot.
Yeah.
Oh no, Brian. I think he played your shot.
My God. You just can't pass those up.
He just looked up at us.
He's hilarious. Oscar's rattled
I think so too.
because Oscar wasn't missing anything
No, when
like
he
that.
started,
earlier. No,
I think he missed that first 9 ball a couple racks back, and since then
he's
missed a
off.
bunch.
He's off a little bit.
And Brian, you know, he's starting to play it a little bit. Just don't get straight. Oh boy.
He didn't get straight.
No, I like to see him a little closer.
Less steep. Yeah.
See, now he's got to worry about the 7. And if he went back another
Yeah.
6 inches, he wouldn't have. Oh, he hit that
Well, he
very
did it.
nice.
Yeah. Did
Now
it
he's-
nice.
My God, he can't believe he made. He's not drawing it, is he?
Shouldn't.
I figure you're going back and forth.
Nice and soft, and he missed his ball.
No,
Oh, he made it.
that pocket's kind of forgiving. Already overcut it.
Well, does he have enough angle to bounce out, or is he going to just play this short side here
Oh, I like to think he'd shoot it firm with like a touch of top left to bounce out.
to bounce out,
But
right?
if he's afraid of hitting it hard, he was right. And
Slow roll.
yeah, but you got to really trust the table. I think that's what he's doing.
Yep.
Yeah, he butchered it.
And I think, you know what I think it was? I think he did put some inside on
Yeah,
it. And the inside is just tough to manage with your aims on these, especially slower shots.
he's gonna.
Where's he going to go here?
Leave it.
Oh,
Try
okay.
to leave it
Smart,
behind there.
smart shot.
I just hate anytime you leave an object ball next to the 9 ball. You look
Yeah.
at, you know, he's looking for the carom.
Well, I don't think he's got a
I
camera
don't
on
either,
here.
but I bet he'll find out.
You know what he could do? He could rattle he can go right into hit it on the right side, the 8 ball,
He might go
and he'd go underneath the 9.
like a 1 pocket shot.
Yeah, because that 8 wants to go in that corner,
Going close.
and he's gonna call the 9 somewhere,
Can't
You
help
know.
himself.
thinking either side or corner pocket. But the 8 might go in off the shot.
Well, I bet he doesn't roll it.
Does he have a safety if you wanted to play a safe?
Not an easy one. I think you got to shoot through
Then
something
then
here. 'cause
shoot.
I don't
Yeah.
see anything good.
Yeah, I'm liking the bounce the 8 off the bottom of the 9, and the 8 might track right into the
But then you
corner.
have to hit it pretty firm.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you're going through the carom.
hmm and that's just what happened.
Oh,
And he didn't get the roll in. Boy, he would have had a tough 9 ball.
Yeah, he would have had a tough 9 ball.
So Oscar,
I'd be
let's see
letting
you
Kilo
get on the
go
9.
right towards the 9, just like that. Nice shot.
That's bullshit. That was a good shot.
It really was.
That was
So-
Brian Marek.
Brian Marek came back to explain his last shot.
Jesus.
Give us a little more insight.
We gotta lock this door.
I told you, weld it. Don't even lock it, weld it.
Does Brian know?
Nice shot,
Does
Oscar.
Brian know he's in the middle of a match?
Very nice shot, sir.
5-5.
All right, we're gonna hear something from our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen.
The sponsor.
All of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. Of course, you got Connecticut APA, the best amateur pool league around. Sigma Wear does team jerseys, uniforms, shirts, and more. Michelle Schroeder will definitely hook you up. You got Agency One Groups, insurance broker, real estate broker. Give them a call for all your real estate needs. Jacoby Custom Cues, fantastic cues. Women in Pool, support women in pool, of course. You got Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli. Great food. If you mention the Shark Stream, you can get a discount off your meal. And then
Okay, Oscar's breaking at
5-5.
5-5.
Race to 4.
We're getting our money's worth.
Really good action, but
6 ball?
didn't get any reward.
6 balls.
Yeah, but you can't do anything with the one.
No, the ones the tie up here. Well, what safety are you thinking?
First of all, I push a couple inches. Maybe your opponent will try to do something and screw up.
Yeah.
But I would push it like 2 inches from there and hope Brian shoots. So yeah, he could have taken that one push and it might have changed, Brian might have taken his choice.
Yeah. Well,
Now Oscar should be in trouble.
well, Brian either has this shot or he's gonna lock him
Either
here.
way, yeah, I think this may like he's stopping it.
Yeah, he did not have it, so
Like,
Well,
Brian, you
leak
shot
out.
that with outside English. Bounced right off that rail. Well, Oscar's looking at it, so he might be able to hit it.
yeah, he not only might hit it, he might be able to play a 1 ball into the 9.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna end up the cue ball
I
go
didn't see
behind
him
the 3
do
and he thought
anything.
he just played safe.
Slow down.
Boy, that ball
It
never
just wouldn't
stopped.
stop.
I thought that was gonna stop by the 5. Right there where he's pointing.
Now, what do you think Brian's gonna do from here?
We played the 9 if he get the cue ball behind it at 1, but I don't think he can.
Can he start on the top of the cloth? Go up on the rail
He
with
could
the
have
cue
played
ball?
Carol. Listen, well, he's
He'll
got to
find
go
a
from
way.
the 1 to the 3 isn't a gimme.
Yeah.
So maybe he should look at how about a carom off the cut the 1 to the right,
And
let the cue ball run into the 9.
it's such a low percentage shot, he's gonna play it.
Man,
He's playing it. Oh my goodness gracious alive. Don't tell me common sense is gonna prevail.
no, I can't.
It's killing him that he's not able to shoot it.
I'd go forward. He's drawing it. Oh, he hit it pretty good though.
Yeah, that did a good job.
You get straight. You don't want to get straight.
And he's on the cushion.
Yeah, he made that harder than it should. Well, I think he's going to jack up and draw it just
How do you
because he got himself in a bad spot.
even jacking up drawing? Can he get that much on this ball?
Gets a lot of draw with those carbon fiber.
Is he thinking about?
But I don't think he has a choice, Brian. Do you?
well, can he bank it
I
to
don't
get down
think so.
table?
I don't think he's going forward, so maybe there's an angle we don't see.
Wow,
That was
he cheated it as much as he could,
man.
and this is all he can get out of it.
So now what do you do? How about you cut the 5 towards the top right corner and try to put the cue ball back in the
Find one of these 3 blockers.
Yeah, you get behind the 8 ball.
Mhm.
And if you don't hit it really well, you're leaving your opponent a long shot.
Sure.
That might
At
be
least
good. That might be
distance,
good enough. I think he's banking it. Or is he cutting it over here? I don't think he's playing safe. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
He hit it. He hit that one as thin as you could.
Yeah.
So he was going for the shot. Well, wait. The other thing he has to worry about here is, you got to worry about the side pocket. Then if you don't want to hit too hard because you get that stripe right in the way where you make the 7.
He overcut it also.
Yeah. So maybe the side had him spooked a little bit.
Well, I think you could play this ball with a little bit of outside English.
I think either it was right. I like inside normally, but that 8 ball's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So he got good on the 7, but couldn't manage this 5 ball.
that was a big 8 ball coming from that line.
It was, yeah. Well, he missed it good. This is a tough shot.
This one's tough. I think I put it over on the long rail, the 5 ball. Kind of what he's looking at. I wouldn't want
Oh, he left in the side
to
pocket
leave
shot.
it so full.
Yeah. Well, you just gotta make sure that won't happen. Where's the 8 going on this shot?
It's going towards the corner where the 7 is.
Yeah.
So if he's gonna shoot this, he's gotta hit it firm,
Firm enough
so
that
it won't
doesn't-
stay in the way.
That's right.
And let the cue ball come over here a little bit.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Wow, he avoided it.
Yeah, he did.
He had
didn't think
he put
could
a
do
big
that.
draw on that
And
thing.
now he's
He could cheat
straight
this.
again?
I think he
Well,
could cheat
Well,
it.
he cheated the last one. This looks even easier.
Yeah, don't get too cute though. Just, I mean,
Just
you can make
make
the
it,
8
yeah.
from anywhere. Yeah, he cheated. Nice. No problem. Perfect. Draw it, and you're gonna get the just send the cue ball toward the chalks.
Here's a nice. He drew the last one nicely.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Can't believe he's winning.
Doesn't like an unfair world.
I can't believe he's winning. 6-5, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, hi, I'm Nick Kroll, owner of Viking Cues. We want you to join us on the Shark Stream.
Racing to 9. Thanks to everybody for joining in on the Shark Stream. Really appreciate your coming by, having a look.
He's throwing that cue ball every time. We gotta work on that. He didn't leave much.
Will that one go through?
No, I don't think so.
Hold on a second. I'm looking at the wrong ball. Sorry.
I think if he can hit the one at all,
That's not the one, right?
no, that's the one, right? The yellow one.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah,
can't-
you gotta
how
play it
much-
safe here.
How full can he? If he can just touch the edge of the right side of the one, he's got a pretty good save.
Yes.
I can't tell where he can hit from here.
Just gotta watch how you don't pinball yourself into the corner pocket.
Only if it goes off to 2.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do.
Brian broke him, so it's Oscar's shot.
Yep.
Because Brian would have found a way to ride it. Looks like he can hit the ball pretty full. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, he needs to know his opponent.
Well,
Yeah, you don't leave Brian
you
anything.
know Brian's looking for the cam right now.
Oh my God, yes he is. And the killer is he can make the one ball shot, but he's
I
not
know.
gonna. He's going for the 9.
No, he's running.
Is he
trying to
playing?
run out. Yeah.
Wow.
The other
Brian,
side.
I am proud of you, man.
I thought he would carry him at the 9.
Of course.
And let's see. Shoot the 3 in the top corner.
Oh, he's
here,
gonna play
so-
the 3-9. That's what it was.
Oh, that was
He was
his
just
play.
He was just
That's-
waiting for the 3-9.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that.
Oh, did he
How far
lock
did he
himself
go?
up? Did he lock himself up on that?
No, I think he finger that shaking his arms.
Well, he got a pretty good hit on it.
You know, he
but-
hasn't made any combination. We gotta stop calling him combination Brian if he keeps missing
Yeah.
them. Oh man, he got a lot of inside.
Did he have?
in.
Did he have an amazing amount
A
of
lot of inside
spin on
in.
that?
Well, now he's got to be a little careful. If he goes forward, he might brush that 7 and go right towards the corner pocket. See it?
Yeah, oh, yeah,
If he goes forward, it looks like he's going to brush it.
and he did, and he almost did.
Yeah, you brought that into play.
Oh boy,
If I chose a shoot, I would have rolled it.
he's
So you don't have to worry about the
yeah,
scratch.
he's dead snookered here now with the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think they're playing for 13th, Nick.
It says on the side here, guys. Oscar's number 13, Brian's number 14.
So that means Brian challenged
Oscar,
Oscar
yeah.
to get that spot.
Mhm. Brian was in the top 10. I think he made it either to 8 or 9.
9,
But then,
at least
then
9.
yeah, and then he's had just a downslide.
Boy, he's
Yeah.
lost a half dozen. Then. Oh, is he going to bounce off or stop in? shoot that cut shot. I'd like to see him try to get a little closer than this.
Yeah, just draw back maybe like 4 inches, 5 inches. Okay, he's got a great angle here, just as long as the
I would,
eight doesn't complicate
I
it.
would draw it into the 8. Get
the eight out of there.
out of there.
It helps you
to worry
develop
about
the
it.
8 at the same time, right? Well,
Yeah.
he decided to play safe. Jeez, he's lucky to be that. Oscar's got to.
Patty, I'm sorry you got some bad wrapping paper.
What is he going to do here?
I would think he's going to kick off the long rail with draw, like a one pocket shot.
Yeah.
He can draw the cue back to that rail and move the 6. The negative is that 6 is not going to be far away from the 9 when the shot's over. He went forward.
Well, Brian's got this shot, and it has. Oh, he might try to take the free shot at the 9 here. It won't hurt him in his shot at the 7, but he's not even calling the 9.
Yes.
Are we seeing a turn of?
He has to play it. It was going right at it.
Yeah, it looked like a free roll at it, right? I just didn't see him call it. Maybe he just said 9 corner. But
Yeah,
this
he
one here,
must
you
have.
want to stay as close to the rail as you
I
can.
just roll this with a touch of left, so it hits the rail and die, just like that.
Nice shot, Brian.
Then now you can just hit some top spin. Should get you to the. He might take a 2-game lead.
Nice shot.
What a nice shot. Nice shot. I'd make him shoot it then.
I'd make him shoot everyone.
After the first 3 games, I thought Brian was going to get beat about 9-2.
Looked like a whitewash, didn't it?
Sure did. Somehow he turned it around.
Brian's breaking up 2 at 7-5.
Well, let's see.
1 ball's hanging.
Excuse me. I don't think he can hit the 1 ball, so he's going to have to push out.
I think he's going to go for the kick.
No, he's going to make a push before the kick. You know, he's going to push it and let the other guy decide what to do. He's trying to get it to the rail.
Can you sneak behind that 3?
I think I banked the 1 over here behind the 3 ball, the 7, 9, and 6. Try to let the cue ball get up there behind the 2-8.
Oh,
Just a bank, just because there's nothing good.
Once again, I'm looking at the ball hanging, thinking it's the 1. That's why I would have kicked it in. I apologize. I now see the ones up on the rail there. Got it.
Well, I think Brian was trying to kick it in. You're right. Why else would he hit that hard? He might have to play safe. It looks like that 5 ball's got him blocked a little on the combination.
Does he have a carom into the 4? Might say.
I like the choice. He just didn't hit it right. Well, the good thing is here, Brian's going to almost shoot it in the corner and try to get across for the 2. And I think I wouldn't do that. I think I'd play safe. I don't think he can get on the 2.
I swear he's gonna try to make this ball, and he's gonna look at that 2 ball cross side
Into the 9?
because you have the 7 to help it.
That's why he's in the loser's bracket.
Of course. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking.
Look at
But
that.
he
got away with
he
it.
surprised us a couple of times where we thought he was going to go after 9s and he didn't. Well, actually, only once. We thought he was going to carom and he didn't.
What's Oscar going to do? Maybe put the 1 over there by the 2. Yeah, that's not bad. You got a big 4 ball. So can't tell if it leaked out.
It's jump time. Brian's kicking.
I think he's shooting right at it, Brian.
Oh, you think he is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's starting to make some balls at least. You gonna bounce out or go straight across?
Nice shot. Even with a steep angle, he's okay because he's got a hanger.
Yeah, it should be. Just gotta don't let the purple ball get in the way. Hit that too
Well,
hard.
he hit it too
That's
hard.
right. Yeah, he hit. He had to know the 3 was gonna end over there someplace. Yeah, he's starting to play a little bit. Like his thinking. He's
I think he got nice speed on that one, didn't he?
Cliff White's probably cringing when he sees that safe.
Oh, it doesn't even
Shot
understand
that could
what happened there. Yeah.
Spin it to 3, I hope. But it hit it firm.
Nice shot.
Just like that. Oh, nice try.
I thought you had it,
Nice
Oscar.
try. Yeah, I thought he made it too. Brian's got a little sprightly step now. I think he'll play safe again after luck
We're
with
good
that.
this time.
Oh, he hit it horrible.
Did he get away with it?
I think he left the whole 3.
Yeah, it looks like he did. Yeah.
I guess I hit it firm with low right and try to bounce behind the 6 and oh boy.
That was a great shot, and that was a terrible outcome.
You won't lose the monitor, Cliff. It's permanent.
He's going to go behind the 8 and now it's a 5.
That's ugly. That was a hard. Well, let's see, Brian.
What can you do from here, Brian?
First, he's looking at what he can do with the cash 9 ball. Once he realizes he can't, then he has to try to run out.
That's always the first consideration.
Yeah, I think so.
Can he play the 6 off of the 9 to break that 7 out?
But 7 goes. You don't have to break it out.
But okay, it'll go on the side.
I'm pretty sure it will.
Yeah, it does look like that.
I don't like where he's starting his first shot from. Yeah.
Is he looking to play the 6 in the corner?
No, I think he's playing the side. He's doing it with draw. I'd rather see him do it with a, little bit of an angle and
go forward.
Yeah, go forward and bounce out. This way, when you draw, you give a little less room for error on this one.
Yeah.
But he does have a nice draw stroke, so.
Yeah, well, Buddy Hall always used to say, if you can go forward and keep it in front of you, keep it in front of you. He ended up good.
Perfect. Oh, did he go too far? Because he's shaking his hands.
I think he could cheat it a hair. He doesn't. He could even make the 7 from where the cue ball is now. So he could just cheat a little bit and come back. Any little angle is good. He can make it. He can make it from there.
The way he was waving his arms, I thought he was.
Yeah, he's still okay. Might help him out too. He can come 3 rails at the 8.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
I hit that about as good as you can hit it. This man might be pulling ahead.
Like a runaway crazy train.
Maybe that McLaren makes it home tonight in one piece.
Boy, oh boy. Just like that.
My goodness.
He's on the hill.
Somehow he got on the hill.
Wow.
He was down 3-0. Since then, he's
looking like he was never going to win a game.
Since then, he's gone ahead 8-2.
He's picked up.
Yeah.
He certainly picked up.
I think Oscar lost his.
Come on, Oscar, bring it back. Yeah, Oscar was playing really well at the beginning.
Right over him.
The first few games, he looked unstoppable.
Last time he played Brian, he beat him easily.
Yeah, he did. If Brian happens to win this match, I know he's going to be signing autographs for a while.
Probably.
No doubt about it.
Still understand why he's cutting a break.
Oh boy. Tough one there.
Look at me, 3 at 4. Oh, no. I might even be looking right here at 3 in a row. Or at least move the balls around a little bit. That 5 and 7 look tough.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I might try to get us on a scratch. Maybe you can slay a little better on your next inning. I would draw this into the purple though, try to move it a
fix the
little bit.
problem.
Try to open it up.
Yeah,
Oh, he left him off close to that 9.
yeah, you don't want to do that with this crazy
Not with
man.
Brian. Didn't take long to shoot, does he?
No, he's
How good did he hit it?
he's feeling it now.
Yes,
See, we told you guys, this guy can't
he
play a
can
little.
play. He just hides it well.
He hit it for the first 3 or 4 games, maybe
Oh.
5.
So what's he gonna do? You got to draw it back about a foot and hope the line right there, so he can shoot the 3 in and maybe break up the, the 5 and
Well,
7.
that's his angle he's looking for.
That's what he. I don't see anything else. Stops it dead.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have the angle he wanted.
I mean, and then any, he's going the wrong way.
What would he? Did he
I
try to
wouldn't be
load it up with
surprised if
some
he
inside?
roll it in and try to bank the 5 up the top pocket. He made the last couple long banks he shot.
Is there a possibility for a carom on the 4-7?
It might be.
Or
I
5-7?
think he's trying to go forward and break it up.
That's what I thought.
Oh, look at how nice he. Oh,
All right,
he almost made a great shot.
Well, thin it and get out of there if you can. Or
Yeah.
he still might have a carom off the rail.
Mm,
I mean, he could see better than us. Obviously, he's
Yeah.
there.
I don't like. I like what
He's gonna feather it and get out.
He's got his man losing. I think he should keep him down.
Yeah. He has a chance to get the cue ball behind the 9.
Well, I didn't expect him to win this, even though I was pulling for him, Patty.
He's taking another look at this 7 ball, I think. But
Yeah, I don't see that.
he's hitting it fuller though.
I
He's
would-
just going to touch it. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
That's not bad.
He said, "This is your problem." not
Especially
Oscar."
if he froze it, Oscar has a problem. All right, Brian, just got to come with a shot in the side and you win the match.
Is the 9 ball out of play?
Oh, and the shot.
Yeah, I mean, he should have
There's a
avoided
good
it.
chance he's going to bump it.
Well, if he bumps it, he might lose the 7 ball
It
shot.
might come this way. Well, the 7's hanging, so. Whoa!
Wow,
He
he
shot
went to
that
the
in the
corner.
corner. Nice shot, Brian.
Take no prisoners on that.
That was a
Gee.
great shot. I think he had it in him.
I mean, this is nothing to think about anymore.
Now he's slowing down the look.
Yeah, at what? Just make the
The
ball.
table tells you what to do.
Good Lord. This is connect the dots, sir. I mean, he would like to leave himself a little angle.
Just
Yeah,
make this. You're gonna have an angle.
Yeah.
Even if you get straight, it's easy to move it from there.
Yeah, you can manipulate it a few different ways.
He's not going forward, is he?
He's trying to come across and hit it. He wants to maintain angle to slide down.
Well, if
So
he
meanwhile,
does
he's
he have
kinda
enough of an
straight.
angle to get past the side? Must be. He's not slowing down. He's shooting.
Or he could draw to the other side of the table.
He's going forward. Oh, that very. Isn't that really nice?
Nice shot, Brian.
I can't believe, Brian, you pulled it out.
Oscar's not
I give it to
conceding
him.
nothing down.
About time Oscar knocks his chair over.
I love when you did that, man. That was a beautiful thing.
Cliff.
And I know it wasn't your first time.
No, it cost me $28.
Yeah, that did, right?
And Cliff got a kick out of that.
Cliff had me pinned to the
Just seen
table.
his face when I did it.
And you did it on the
It was
backstroke. It was so
perfect.
beautiful.
Brian.
Somehow, some way,
Somehow Brian won.
Brian won this match.
Congratulations, Brian. There'll be another match coming up in the women's. We don't know how long yet before it starts.
Oscar, get this one out of your head as soon as you can. It was a total farce, fluke, something. Thanks for joining us, everybody, but we'll be right back because we are going to have another match. We're going to have a ladies' final.
Yeah, we got to find out how long.
Yep. We'll get back to you shortly. Thank you.
right there.
Oh, thank you. Hey, everybody, we're going to be coming up with a ladies pop-up tournament final. We know Stephanie Dixon is one of the finalists, and we're waiting for the other match to conclude to see who her opponent's going to be. And this is going to give them an entry into the Women in Pool event that's coming up in September, which is going to be a very, very nice event. Great to see that the ladies are getting some of their own tournaments going on. Right now you have Oscar DeLeon out there talking with Bobby Hunt. Oscar just finished up a list match. He played with Brian Marek. In fact, Brian Marek's going to come join Bobby Hunt and myself. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. And Brian Marek will be in here with us in the booth commentating on the ladies match coming up. I expect it'll get started in the next 5 to 10 minutes. If you could, like and share. Let everybody know that this is going to be going on. Would appreciate that very much. And as usual, really want to thank our sponsors for all that you guys do, making this possible. Very appreciated as well. Our feature sponsors are Simonis Aramith Cloth and Viking Hughes. We also have on board Tweet and Fiber Company, which is, they're the makers of Master Chalk. And all of our local sponsors as well. Thank you very much, guys.
Just fit there. I got a chair.
There's a regular back chair though out there. Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll be up and running on this ladies final in about 10 minutes. Maybe less.
Oh,
Good match you had there, Brian.
yeah. I stunk the room up in the beginning.
Oh boy.
The 3-0, and I come back. Once I started shooting, I got a little bit rolling.
We kept telling the audience you can play a little, and finally you showed up. Now they believe it. So does Oscar. Oscar's gonna have bad dreams tonight after that. No doubt about it.
I'm still upset over that. That kicked that 8 off the back of that 9, and it hung. And I got positioned on a 9. That was awful.
I called that shot. I told Bobby, I said, I think he's gonna go under the 9 and rattle it in.
At first, I was gonna try kicking the 9 up table, hit the 8 and kick the 9 up table. Then I said, nah. I can go. I looked at it again. I go, I can kick that. I can spin that ball off the back of that 9.
Yeah, no, that was a good thought, good play, and just hung. It was a good match. It was entertaining.
You like it? But I let you know when we're playing the 9.
I knew that was
3 shots in a row. I played that bad boy.
You're a funny dude, man.
I don't care. It's only funny.
All right, guys, like and share if you would be so kind, and we'll get back to you in a little bit. Thank you.
Our sponsors here at the Shark Stream, we got Connecticut APA, Sigma Wear, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vacuum Lease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, K Morgan, and Man Cave Memories. Of course, our main sponsors, we got Simonis Cloth, Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, Andy Gow, support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there'd be no us. Hilton, the owner of VL Billiards. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Very sorry for the long delay, guys. But we're about to start. Here's the lag. It's going to be Crystal Atkinson against Stephanie Dixon. There's a women's pop-up tournament for an opportunity to get a qualifier entry into the Women in Pool event that's going to be coming up September. I think it's the 11th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Going to be a race to 5. Okay, this is Brian the Kickin' Chicken alongside of Bobby Hunt. And we're going to be your host tonight on the Yale Shark Stream. This is Yale Billiards out of Wallingford, Connecticut. Thanks, guys, if you hung in there with us. It was quite a long time for the break, but they had to finish up a set, and then there was a little side stuff to be taken care of out there. But we're ready. Game on. I don't know too much about Crystal. Her game, not too sure what her story is. I know Stephanie for a long time. Stephanie's the wife of another good friend of mine. Her husband, Sean Dixon's a fixture over here when he's not at home playing on his home setup.
Well, I guess let's get ready to start.
Yeah. So it's not rack your own. They're going to race to 5. Stephanie just racked for Crystal.
Oh, yeah. They went on a break.
Since the opponent's racking for you, I would think maybe, but I don't know that for sure.
We know what we're waiting for again.
For Crystal to break, pretty sure.
Standing it. Here we go. What are what do they do in that case? Does she get to
Would
break
you
again?
say technically in that situation she shot lights out?
That one she did,
She
yes.
was shooting lights out. Okay.
Yeah.
I think Stephanie's gracious and she's going to give her another go at it, but that's a foul. Stephanie could if she wanted to. I think she'd be breaking, right?
I don't know. I always give it back.
Yeah,
I don't
she
know.
was. She had a miscue there. Hey, she connected pretty good on that one.
Yeah, decent break. I don't think she's gonna get rewarded, but she made a nice break. I know nothing went in.
Yeah, she lost the cue ball a little bit and broke dry, but she hit him good. There's a stark contrast from the first swing, right?
All right, let's see how Stephanie starts out.
Oh, that's a good shot there.
That was a good shot to start with. She makes it 2. She could play the 3-9 next, maybe, Brian.
Yeah, that'd be a beautiful thing. I think the 3 passes if she doesn't want to take on the combo. She can get underneath it too and get the carom.
I don't know. No.
Okay, so Crystal has a pretty straightforward shot. What do you think, Bob? Just go forward a foot or 2?
I'd go a couple inches and play the 3-9.
Yeah, I'll leave it. Okay, just a couple inches. That'll give you the angle.
So you can almost straight.
So you can hit the 3 straight. Yeah.
Just roll it in, I assume. Assume wrong. She hit it hard. Well, Stephanie just has to make it.
Yeah, and she'll be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, unless she gets moves awful close to the side pocket.
And the 6, right?
Yeah.
So those could be complications. There's that side pocket.
Yeah, she hit it pretty good too. But she made it.
Well, think Crystal's got problems here because I don't think she can hit that ball. There's no kick angle to the left.
I think she can. You don't think she can hit the side of it?
To the left side?
Yeah, like down here, the left side of the
By the
two.
6.
What's 6?
She's shooting the 2 ball here, right?
Yeah, can't she just hit the left side of it and kind of play it safe?
Oh, do you think she sees that ball? Maybe
I
she
think
does.
no, she's looking the other way, so she probably not.
Because the 8 ball's cut her off on the other way. I
Mm,
mean, she could spin, come short of the 8 or go below the 8 and choose your spin. But that's a tough ball to hit, I think.
I guess she can't see it then if she's going to look to kick it.
Yeah, if she comes high, she's got to put a lot of spin
I
on
don't
that
think
ball.
she's not going to get there like
No,
that unless she goes.
Unless she gets too. Oh
Whoa,
boy, she got
came
closer than I
than I
thought.
thought. Yeah, she did.
Really,
A good try.
she took a rip at it.
Well, let's see what she does with the ball in hand.
Well, she's calling the 9 now. See, I would play the 3-9.
Mm,
Easy enough to set up on, right?
I would think so. Well, let's see what she has. If she has an angle at all, other than that tough. If the 2 balls off the rail,
It looks like it's off the rail a hair.
I hit it pretty firm too. If I was her.
Yeah, get rid of the 2 ball, right?
Oh boy.
Just what she didn't want to leave.
Yeah, she left her
Crystal.
another shot.
Well, Crystal, here's your chance to get on the board. The player break. Oh,
I don't know. She's looking at it. Well, I'd like to see her hit it hard enough where it doesn't hang up if she misses. Oh, boy, she hit it. Look at where she left though, Brian. I think she left a dead 9, but she hit that pretty good. It hit the jaws and stayed right there.
Well, unless she scratches, I'm going to say that
I think-
Stephanie's going to get the first beat.
Sure looks pretty easy.
Just stay out of this top corner pocket with the cue ball. Good
Very
job.
nice.
Good job.
There we go.
All right, 1 for the red side.
One nothing. You said you're going to 5.
Yep. Everybody like and share if you would. Send stars if you're so inclined. Really appreciate it.
Well, let's see how Stephanie breaks. Well, hard to call that a good break, but it's legal and she made a ball.
Well, is this one of them? The 9 ball doesn't have a chance, right?
Doesn't look like it. I'm hopeful she'll shoot the one in the top left corner and draw it over to the rail.
Nice
She
shot.
made a nice shot, broke up the balls.
A
But I
little
think
tough on the 2, but she
Yeah,
has
she
an
has-
easy safety.
pretty easy safe right here. That was a nice shot she made.
Yeah, so she'll want to get that cue ball, I believe, on the our side of the table,
I would
and
think so,
make
yeah.
use of all these 4 blockers.
Thank you. Is she using?
You know what she's using, and so she's using Mike Jackson. Also knows her from all of us back in the Blue Cube days over in Orange on the Post Road. And back then, Mike was being sponsored actually by Dominiac Hughes, way up north New York, up by Buffalo. And she's playing with a stick that Mike gave her that was a Dominiac. I think they call it a Sweet 16. And anybody that hasn't heard of Dominiac Hughes, William Dominiac, they make a really good quality cue. And so he played with that for a while, and she ended up with it. And she slapped a Revo shaft on there, and she's good to go. It's actually a pretty nice setup.
Now let's see. What's Crystal looking to kick it the long way? think that's about
Yeah,
it. I think that's her only
It
choice.
looks like she'll need a little spin on it. Not a bunch, a little spin. Increase the angle.
Hit it pretty firm, or she was awful soft.
Yeah, she needed that spin.
Well, the 2-3.
Four's gonna be a little complicated.
Why would she use this radical of an angle? You're not gonna get
Yeah,
a
I don't
three
get
with
I don't
it.
get that. Is she trying to go into balls?
Yeah, I don't understand that. Let's see, Crystal's gonna have to kick at it again, it looks like.
Yeah, she can go across though at it this time.
Maybe she can go, you think she can go right at?
Yeah, she can go. She might have the edge to cut it in, but I'll tell you what she could do is swerve it if she's able to do a swerve shot. That might be able to make the ball. She could absolutely get behind it though. If she has to get behind it, she can get behind it.
Looks like she's cutting, should make it, maybe it goes.
Yeah.
I think she's kinda looking at it, as if she's cutting it in. Nice
did,
cut,
and
nice
it did.
cut. Unlucky.
Boy, oh boy.
Got a little unfortunate there, cause she made a nice shot.
Well, now she's probably kicking the long way unless she wants to
Yeah,
go
I
two
would-
rails into it.
I would think the long way gives it a bigger target. I don't know what she's doing.
It looks like she's trying to go straight into it.
Straight, I think she'll go straight back where
Right
she's
to the
standing.
rack, right?
Right back here, yeah. Well, she came closer than I expected. Well,
But not close
almost
enough.
got in a second, yeah. Well, let's see. I think the 4 goes on the side.
That's what I was wondering. It looked a little bit, little tight. Looks like it. Well, yeah, I don't know. Okay, she's gonna go for a bank or something.
Maybe she can bank.
Can she draw into a carom? No, probably not.
Not to me.
The 4 is too far forward of the 9.
Trying to cut it in. That was
No safety out of it.
It looks like it. Well, Crystal's got a kick again. Can't quite tell what she's doing.
It looks like she's going.
Oh, she made a nice kick.
Wow.
Oh, nice try.
It looked like.
And she got away with it. Yeah.
She locked her up real good. It looked like she was aiming a little funny, right? But then
I
when she
thought
came
so.
through the ball, she came through pretty good.
She must have some side spin on it that I'm not seeing. I don't think that Stephanie's gonna hit this ball.
It doesn't look.
Oh,
It's
it
like,
looks
how do you
tough.
get there?
I think when we get this off the top rail, she's too short.
Yeah, she's got this second floor shot.
Yeah, she's not gonna even come within 3 feet.
No, she's gonna come down past the 9. Yeah, so
Well, I'd like to say this should be fairly easy, but
the first thing to do is to leave yourself a good shot on the 6 ball.
yeah,
It'll go past the 7.
a little straighter than I would like.
She ends up pretty
Well,
good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Could have left herself a little closer.
If she makes the 6, she's on the 7.
Yeah, well, yeah, the perfect angle to get on the 7.
Oh, but she made it.
Yeah, good, didn't it?
She shoots awful hard.
She does.
Well, let's see if Stephanie can come with a long shot.
Well, for anybody that heard that Brian Marek was going to be a guest commentator, he stayed until he couldn't anymore.
Yeah, he
And
babied
so
out on us.
Yeah, he really.
He Called up, got us over here, and then he left us.
Left us all hang.
Well, it's a tough shot on the 6. She has to go for the shot, but it's tough.
And if she makes this ball, do you think she goes around the 7 or does she go into the 7?
She'll go around it.
Yeah, I think it's skinny enough it'll miss the 7.
I wouldn't hit it really very hard. You don't want that
Yeah, she's hitting them hard.
really heavy shot. She hits hard. What she was planning on doing next. Well, Stephanie's gonna have to kick, obviously.
Yep, she got away with this
I
one.
think she should kick this way. At least then, if she makes it, she'll have a shot on the 7.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Yeah, she needs to hit into this rail, and she figured that out. And sometimes when we say this, it might sound hard, but it's really not so hard to get the second rail when you're making this kick. And what that'll do is that'll send the cue ball heading down table a bit to make your position easier.
Oh,
Nice
she
shot.
hit it
Look at
good.
this.
Hit it good.
You see what I mean with the cue ball coming down table?
That nice.
She almost made that shot. So now Crystal just has to be mindful of maintaining some kind of a shot for the 7 ball. So that made it a little harder. It's makeable, but this is
It's a tough shot for
very difficult shot for anybody.
anybody. The only good thing is she doesn't have to play position. She has to worry about that scratch of the pocket where she's standing.
Or the 9 ball getting in the way, but that's about it. So she hit it hard. She didn't leave Stephanie a very easy ball, but it's makeable.
It is tough. Well, I would like to see Stephanie play safe from here. But I haven't seen many safes yet.
Yeah, this is a hard enough shot. A safety would be more appealing, about a higher percentage play.
Well, she left her long.
Yeah, it's almost like a safety.
That's pretty. We're gonna be safe enough.
Yeah, the good news is make the ball and you're in perfect shape for the 8.
They don't have to think much. Just shoot it in.
And that is, again, a very tough shot for anybody right
Yeah,
there.
anybody. Excuse me. But she seemed to hit everything hard too. This one, you want to. Well, actually, that
She took the speed off
that was
nicely. She
pretty
might
good,
end
yeah.
up with the 8 ball going in.
No, she's not gonna. She's gonna leave her an easy shot.
Okay, she's got a carom here. See if she knows to do that. I think she will.
She has a nice table in her house. She must get to play.
Got a beautiful setup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is she looking for?
I don't know. Is she looking at the
Don't hit
carom?
a combo.
I think that's what she's looking at.
It looked like she was aiming for a combo.
Well, you know, why else would she be standing over here?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
She's
I think she's playing
a
a combo.
I don't
Yeah.
know that combo wants to go.
Nope.
It didn't. And now I think Crystal has the 7 right in. And all she has to worry about is getting snookered by the 9 ball. She doesn't, I would play this pretty soft,
Yeah,
but hard enough to maintain my,
I think you gotta hit it almost firm, Brian, because the cue ball's going behind the 9 the way it's laying. If she cuts it to the side, I think she has to hit it hard enough to get around the table because get a shot on the side.
she has to worry though she doesn't leave herself a straight shot, which she's gonna have an easy time.
She made it tough on herself. That was a nice shot she made, though.
Well, the key here
You
is
gotta
not
worry
to
about-
scratch.
Yeah.
She made it and she was nowhere
Made
near
it.
the scratch. Very good job at drawing away.
Well, let's see. Is she gonna make this one?
It's not a gimme, but she should be able to get it.
She's banking it.
Call the bank. You know, sometimes people look at the shot and they get fearful of a scratch. I could see that this would not scratch unless you drew into a scratch. But she's calling the bank. A very long bridge, jacked up on the rail for whatever reason. Did find the scratch.
Well, I believe Stephanie is gonna go ahead 2-0 here with the break.
There's a good shot for it. Will she go into the corner she's closest to, or will she try to get behind it? And
I hope not.
yeah, this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
All right, so 2-0 for Stephanie.
With the break.
Guys, there's a pretty big stark contrast between Stephanie and Crystal as far as their stature. You know?
Yeah.
and I'm bringing this up for a reason. I mean, I think that Crystal, she might be close to 6 foot tall, and Stephanie might be, I don't know, in the mid fives,
Might be
maybe
close to
5'4",
5.
5'2", something like. But why I'm bringing it up is, and I love this girl. She's been a good friend of mine for many, many years, and you can imagine. You look at this girl, Stephanie. She is a roller derby player. She's. Can you imagine? She's out there slinging other ladies around and
Tiny.
playing that rough sport. Yeah.
Where do they do that around here?
I don't remember if she said Meriden or Waterbury,
Oh,
but there's a rink somewhere, and they get together and they do the roller derby.
let's see how she breaks this one. Well, she did pretty solid. See if she's gonna get a shot on the 1. She will, but she won't get back on the 2.
Yeah.
See how she hits it.
Yeah. I mean, what's the reward to even make this ball?
Brian Merrick's talking here. Telling Andy Gal he'll be signing the balls for another hour.
Perfect.
I see. So he abandons us so he can side pool balls. Let's see. She kicking 1 rail. Well, this is gonna be. She made the 3 ball very tough.
Yeah, Crystal could get there if she would place the ball almost at the same angle it's on now, just get closer and a little bit more angle, and then she could draw into the bottom short rail and out to the near the side pocket area for a shot on the 3.
She looks like she's shooting it straight.
Pretty straight, yeah.
Maybe she's trying to draw it out here.
Yeah, but she's not getting into that bottom rail quick enough. So she's gonna leave herself a tough bank.
Yeah. I think I'd rather see her play safe the way they're laying.
Yeah, here now, yeah, I would.
I think she's going for the bank.
Which won't go.
You won't.
Okay, so Stephanie's gonna start off probably with a combination. And just hopefully she'll maintain control of the 3 ball. A lot of times people, if they don't set it up right, they'll lose the 3 ball, the next, the combinating ball. I like the way she has I would even put more angle. I put the cue ball right on the rail, and then you can let the cue ball drift out toward the 9, ensuring that you'll have a 3 ball shot. This is just a slow roller. Very nice. She maintained it.
No, 6 isn't going to be easy to get on. She almost has to try to draw it out of there.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like. I mean, she might be able to nip it,
She
but
can't reach it.
yeah, that's the thing, being a 5-footer or thereabouts. Even with even with the bridge, it's a.
She's still stretching. Oh,
Nice,
she did a nice shot. Well, that's a good shot. She got position.
Yeah.
A little tough, but she's shooting at least.
It's a little back cut, but she's going to end up with pretty nice position on the 7 with the right speed here.
Just roll it in. Out in the middle of the table.
Nice speed.
Actually,
She missed it.
Well, Crystal has the same type of shot. Just make it, and you'll be out your next ball. what she does. She pointed at the 9 ball.
I did see her pointing at something. Gonna try to make the play.
She made a 6 though.
Keep shooting.
Yeah. Looks like she tried to Marek the 9 in that ball.
Definitely can either bank this or more. I think more in keeping with winning this game. Just use those 8 and 9 ball as a cover.
And Brian, I have no
And
doubt.
there
what
she
you would
made a
do.
beautiful.
Oh,
bank.
what a nice bank shot
She made
you
a
made.
beautiful bank.
Got to make another one.
Yeah,
We have no doubt, Brian, what you would have done in that shot.
looks like she's going to try to cut it.
Cut
for
it
the,
in?
no, for the bank across the
Oh.
side.
That's tough.
It was a tough shot.
Yeah, she might have got. She got away with
She
it
did
too.
get away with it. Well, again, I don't know anything about Crystal's game, so I don't know if she's got a jump cue in her bag, or she's going to have to go kicking at this one.
I don't think. Yeah, I think she's gonna have to kick it. I think she's aiming pretty close.
I think she's going to go on this side of the 8. I think. Oh, she got a hit.
What's she gonna do?
Well, she got rewarded for the hit.
Yep.
She didn't sell it out. So Stephanie's coming to the table needing a safety of her own, unless you want. She might feel empowered to try another bank, but it looks like the 9 would be in the way of it.
I would think she just hit the top 8 ball to the other short rail. Try to put the cue up on the rail behind the 9.
Yeah.
So force her to kick at it.
Right, Marek, you're a mess, man. You really are.
Yeah, he gets us over here out and he leaves us. I think someone has to show her how to use the bridge.
Yeah, you shouldn't be holding the bridge up. You should be pushing it down onto the table. Clamp it down on the cloth so it doesn't move around on you.
She left a long shot, which would be, and even if Crystal makes it, I think she'd have a lot of trouble getting on the 9 ball.
Well, and she hasn't shown us too much of this yet,
Yeah.
but if she slow rolls it, she could have a 9 ball on the side.
Have to have a really good stroke to slow
Yeah,
roll.
and you'd have to really trust the table and all that.
Yeah.
It's actually probably not advisable to do, but if she hits it hard, yeah, she might come back out, 1, 2, 3 rails and have the 9 in the same corner.
I wonder where she
It
is.
might be a player break.
I only played 2 racks. Here she is.
Trying to call and delay a game.
I don't blame him. That's a tough shot. See what she's gonna do.
Brian got home pretty quick. He must have had the McLaren with him.
Oh, what
Very
a nice
nice
shot.
shot.
Nice shot. Oh boy, left her tough though, but
Yeah.
she made a good shot.
Well, she made the last one.
Yeah,
She should
maybe
be able to make this one.
Put a little pressure on Stephanie.
Yeah, good. No,
This shot's huge. Oh, what a
That's why-
nice shot.
that's why she made the final.
Nice shot.
Very good. I would
Yeah,
say she speared that one.
I mean, two back-to-back good shots, 8 and 9.
Yep.
Right. Well, much on that break, but she didn't leave anything. Oh, I guess she made it left for a long shot. I don't think she can
No,
make it.
I don't think she could see
Might be
it.
able to hit. You don't think she can get the edge?
Maybe the edge.
But if she's
It
the edge,
looks-
she's
it
going
looks
close
tight.
to a scratch.
Guys, we're having a problem with our cameras, by the way. We can't look at the long view.
I think she's looking at the kick, so she must be snookered.
Well, you gotta play push here, right?
I would. Does she know about that?
Should. Not playing a push though, right?
Big 9.
Yeah, I wonder why she didn't play push.
Well, let's see what Crystal does. Put a ball in hand.
For angle's sake, it would have been better to play this one on the other side.
I think so too.
And put the cue ball near where the 8 is without blocking yourself on the 8. So this works out, but she hits them hard.
Yeah, she does.
So now with this angle, she'll likely come underneath the 3. He goes forward, which is not a terrible thing.
But she hits him off.
Her game would go up a ball or two if she just would, hit him at a medium speed. She's-
Brian, we believe there is push outs. For some reason, she chose not to do it.
Definitely plays a pretty good looking safety.
I think she had a tough time hitting this ball.
Yeah, this is not an easy ball to hit at all.
Got a kick at the top rail, then you got the 8 to worry about.
That's right. If she
Actually,
knew
you know
the
what?
3 rails, it would
3
work.
rail might work, but then that purple ball's a little bit in the way. That might be her best chance.
Yeah, I'd come in 3 rails behind
I
the
come
2.
in 4 rails behind it. That way you can get away from the purple ball. She's going 1 rail right at it. Oh, she hit it pretty. Oh,
That's
she hit
closer than we thought.
yeah,
Yeah.
she hit it. But she made it. Well, let's see. She can get there with this one. I think she's gonna rub into the 7.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic.
Oh,
there,
wait
but
a
she got by it.
Pretty
Nice going, Stephanie.
The 4 ball's right back here, so I think she'll have be tough to get on the 4. See what kind of brush stroke she has. She's looking it up and
Just
down
a lot of obstacles here.
and stuff.
Could she play the side and,
She could, but then you go over
go
the
around
scratch
the
up to the middle.
V8 might get in the way or the scratch.
Oh, she made a good
Like
shot. I think she'll play safe from here, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
you could play the 4 into the 7
Well, that's tough.
and get up table with the cue ball. right? Is that how you'd play it?
Yeah, probably. As long as she
Use
doesn't
the
make the
seven,
seven.
use the seven as
Yeah.
a stopper.
Well,
That's not a
that
bad
wasn't-
play
That
either.
wasn't too bad, but she easily can turn it around now.
I think what Crystal would want to do here is to just thin the left side of the four and try to get the cue ball to come underneath the seven.
Yes.
Or let it come right across table actually to use the six as a blocker. Take your pick.
She made a one pocket shot. Looks like there might be a 9 ball coming up here in a minute, Brian. A 3-9.
Brian Marek still in the
Yeah.
chat.
Think he'd shoot it?
Brian, what do you think here?
I went to bed. Now let's see how he plays it. She plays it.
Not thinking about getting a ticky off the six,
I
right?
don't know what she's thinking about doing. Oh, Brian's still here. I don't understand this. Oh, good shot. Good shot.
She says I could run these out, guys.
That'd be a nice run out if she does. That combination didn't look that far off.
It looked juicy, right?
Yeah. I don't know what to say, Brian. We both thought she'd shoot.
I think I would do the back cut and slide across between the seven and the 9. Hey, you know what? You could do the top right corner also. Leave yourself on the rail.
Yeah.
That might be a little bit of better position play.
Comes in very hard.
Which would you shoot there, Bob? Back cut or straight cut?
I'd shoot it over here. I wonder what chalk is.
Yeah. That leaves you a better position.
Oh, she looked. Oh, I thought she had a better than that.
She got the position part of it
Yeah.
really nice.
I like what she tried.
Well, this is not easy to get back on the 7. It's makeable, but it requires a stroke. And you're really coming into this 6 ball kind of thin to grab the cloth, you know?
Looks like she's trying to. Well, she has a shot. It's a long shot, but good shot.
Just make it.
Yeah, she makes it.
Just make it and you're shooting the 7.
I agree with you, Brian. Well, this one, if she just shoots it, stops it dead, she should be okay. But this will be tough to make the 6 and get on the 7.
I think you just accept leaving it right about where it
I
is.
think so, but
Because if you try too hard, you're going to end up fooling with that side pocket, right?
yeah,
Potentially.
It's
I mean, the 7's makeable from where the 6 is. They draw stop. Out of control.
I see Oscar's watching us. Send a message to Marek.
He's going to be in his dreams tonight. Nightmares, actually.
Well, I assume she'll play safe. Put the 6 on the other side and leave the cue ball by the.
Look at this.
Well, that might be pretty safe.
Yeah. I don't want to knock your action, Oscar, but you don't need weight. What you need to do is just play like you did the first few racks.
Yeah.
You were playing perfect pool.
She hit this? Oh,
Wow.
Nice try.
That was a very good try.
Yeah.
And she got away with the leave here.
Looks like it. Yeah, I blame you. A lot of thinking. You can't hit it, so you got to kick at it. Well, at least she's trying to figure the line out.
She's thinking now she's going to whack it
Yeah.
right into the side, cross side.
If she does, she's gonna be safe. Good
Good
hit.
try.
Good
Very
hit.
good try. Stay away from the 9 ball. Well, this looks like just kind of like a lazy draw shot. Should get her in good shape for the 7.
Just make the 6. She
Make
should
the
be fine.
6. Yeah. And you put the draw on it just to keep it from going forward toward the 9 or the bottom rail. You don't need to get anywhere near the bottom rail.
But she hit it pretty good.
Yeah, but you know what? If she makes
lost
it, look
the
where
ball.
she is. She's hitting them so hard. Crystal, just go back to the proper speed. I mean, some shots do require you hit hard, but most of them do not.
Most of them she hits.
And she does hit almost all of them hard, yeah. You know what? Some people feel, and it's, I get it. Some people feel like their accuracy is maintained better with a higher speed shot. But you really have to control it a little better.
Well, this is gonna be tough to make the 6 and get anywhere near the 7. I don't even think if I did anything, it'd be a bank shot.
I agree.
And not even that, I don't see it being very good.
I agree
Oh,
too.
she made
Look
the
at
8.
this 8 ball.
Oh, wait. Oh, it hit the point.
Well, Stephanie has the angle she needs
Yeah.
to just drag it down. So stun it or drag it, but not drag it, stun it or draw it down towards the this side of the 9 ball. With that angle should work out. So she didn't get the
Didn't get
draw.
any draw, but she
Yeah.
made a good shot. Well, now it's tough again. Would she go for the bank or the save? Or it looks like she
Well,
might be trying to cut it.
Try to cut it. She might make the 8 ball.
Shot.
Well, all Crystal has to do is make this 7 and avoid the 9 ball.
Yeah. On it? Looks like it. Oh. She might have made it in the corner. Nope. Tough too.
Absolutely. So is this where you play the 8 ball? You try to go for the bank here?
I wouldn't if I was trying to.
Where do you put it? Under the 9?
I try to put it on the rail someplace. Either this one of the side rails, like people on the other side.
Yeah.
But you're gonna leave some kind of bank shot. Well, she left her frozen. The good news makes it easier to make, but the bad news is it's easier to scratch.
Yep, that will want to come down towards this,
It's going in
this
this
bottom
direction.
corner.
Yeah.
I think it's steep enough that it's probably going to get into a rail before it gets down to the corner pocket. But again, it depends on what she puts on it as well. She's shooting down with the cue for some reason.
I don't know, Brian. You make it inside?
8 ball?
Nope. Stephanie's got to come on a long shot.
And again, the beauty of it is just make it.
She shoots pretty quick too.
Yeah, well, she knows what to do. This, so she had it.
Well, she didn't leave much. Left her tough.
Yeah, that's a tough shot, but again, it's very makeable. And all you have to concentrate on is no position, just make it. And you're good from pretty much everywhere on the table on the 8 ball.
Yeah, I wouldn't be thinking about much except just trying to make this ball. Well, definitely should. She got a pretty good chance of getting out here.
Yeah, she has to get out here.
I wish she'd give herself a little bit of an angle.
Yeah, she doesn't want to go into the row for some reason, so here you want to just leave yourself off the cushion.
Yeah, I think that's why I'd go down and out a little bit. Maybe for her, just go in, it'd be nice.
Well,
That,
she
that
left
was
it
nice.
beautiful.
Very nice.
Good touch, Stephanie.
I hope not. But well, let's see. She gotta be a little careful of scratching if she makes this.
Yeah, I think the only way she'd scratch is if she puts a little draw on it, right?
Yeah, she sure might.
She just needs to hit this with some top center, maybe. This is one of those shots where you feel like you have to overcut it.
Well, this
The
case,
tendency is to hit where the chalk is with the 9 ball, right? Don't dog it. That's what I'm saying.
Looks
Make
like
sure you
she's
cut it enough.
it looks comfortable. This side.
Did they get it anywhere? Oh. Are they having to call it in this women's
I
tournament?
don't know. I think so, but I don't.
I don't think I've seen him call it. Nice cut. So Stephanie increases her lead up to 3-1.
3-1. When is the women's tournament? September?
I think it's September 10th through 12th.
Oh, 3 days?
I think, yeah, 2 or 3.
Oh. Well, let's see. It didn't break very well.
No, and I don't know if she has any edge of that ball, so it's probably going to be, well, we're going to find out if they're pushing. Because this would be a time to do a push.
Yeah.
I like the angle she's looking at.
Oh shit! Looks like she has an opening between the balls.
Yeah. Oh, and she even had the reverse on it. It didn't quite get it.
Thinking they're gonna shoot the 1-9 right now.
Yeah. Yeah, she might feel like it's a little far,
Yeah, but the
but
run
it
out's tough.
looks straight. Examining it. Yep, she's committing to it.
Hit it hard. Nice. Oh, I thought she made it.
Yeah, because the right just first and left her with a chance at it.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, Crystal.
Hit it firm.
Is she trying?
Whoa.
Yeah, she, oh,
Whoa,
it was,
was she?
it was really close.
That was really close.
Great try. Sleep here, Bob. You have school tomorrow, pool school?
Now the school's over.
What happened here?
She shot the list.
What time's your school?
1.
Oh, yeah. In a cot.
Oh, well, she hits those pretty good. Looking at that 2-8, 2-9, but I think the 6 is in the way. No, she's right-handed, so at least she can reach. Pretty close. That's a shot. She has position. That's gonna be tough to get draw back and shoot in the corner.
I mean, I'm looking at this and thinking he's got to either go for a bank or accept the combination, right? I don't think she's going to sneak the cue ball between the 7 and the 3.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's just very tough here.
That was a nice shot. Well, she makes some nice shots.
Yeah.
Let's see, this is gonna be tough.
I think you just go for the cross corner.
I think so. Draw it towards the 4. I don't see anything wrong with it in this situation. Good night, Brian.
Have a good night, Brian.
See how she hits
Good
this.
turnaround tonight.
Guess she's gonna bank it. I don't see much else. She plays safe.
You going to get there? No.
Plays safe. You never got. You're gonna make a great shot from 3 to the 4. Better watch about the scratch on the side of this. Again, getting on that 4 isn't going to be easy.
Can she just drift down?
No,
She could. She had the angle. She could have
Yeah,
drifted
she's-
down to the 7.
hit it.
She came short. Now she's going to hit it from underneath.
Side.
Make it? No.
That's a sucker too. It looks like.
Yeah, she's got her covered.
Oh, let's see. 4 to 5. I knew the cue ball. Assuming she'll play it safe here. When you think off the right side of the ping pong, I leave the cue over there by the 7 and then.
Yeah, you got some blockers down there that should help you out. And if you, even if you don't get covered, you have distance.
I think she's cutting it the other side.
Yeah, it looks like she's hitting the other side. Going for the big bank.
Yeah, but it wasn't an open park.
No. I guess they're figuring it's not as critical, you know. The averages, playing the odds.
Well, she's gonna roll it inside.
Nice shot.
Nice cut. Yeah, let's see. Combination, I guess. This is not easy. Oh, she's
Nicely
nice.
done, and she maintained beautiful on the 5.
Nicest shot of the match so far. Don't hit this very
Just
hard.
put it in soft, definitely nice and soft. Oh, yep, she's good.
Very nice. Trying to cut it in, it looks like. But we're about the side pocket over here. Oh, geez,
Look at that! Look at that shot.
This was the best run out so far. We don't jinx her. Nice shooting. Very nice shooting.
Well, that was the out of the match so far.
Yeah, what's she run out?
Stephanie made it
From
to the hill.
three.
Yeah,
And she's on the hill first.
good shooting. Nice to see that Crystal's got a big smile on her face, even though Stephanie ran out to get to the hill. She's being a good sportsman.
That was a nice shot. Run out.
It was
Very
absolutely
nice,
a
very
beautiful, beautiful run out.
Yeah, let's see how she breaks it. Pretty good. Lost.
Yeah, I mean, she's not hitting them real hard, but she's hitting them square. Lost the cue ball a little bit. So nothing went in, right?
Nothing nice, so
Yeah.
369. Nope. Well, I assume she should be playing pushing out, but they don't seem to push out.
We haven't been seeing push out.
No, either time they should have, they didn't. She's looking at the kick.
You know, I'm wondering if they just don't know.
I don't know. A nice hit.
And she's gonna
Good
get a
hit.
rail. Yeah.
Good hit. Well, this will be tough for the 1 to 2.
It could be done, but it's a big stroke shot.
Yeah, big stroke getting by that side pocket. I might go for the bank shot just to, play safe.
For a clever save.
Pretty good safe.
Look, that was clever. That was a good shot.
She holds a bridge. Not
Yeah,
great.
up in the air.
Yeah, tough to do that shot. Oh, boy,
She
nice
overcut.
cut.
She overcut.
She overcut it, yeah.
That's hard to do.
And she left her jacked up, but one thing, if she leaves her, she makes the 1, she got a good chance of making the 9 on the next shot.
Well, I don't know if the 9 will pass the 3, but it's
Think
gonna be sitting there.
Yeah, I think
would
the
say.
three's gonna help it if she can just get anywhere near the 2.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna worry about that much. Well, actually, mixing the side, she's going towards the 2-9. Just roll it in. She doesn't often roll balls. Never
No,
roll.
sir. What a mess at the bottom of that
Oh,
table.
yeah.
Just a mess. But like you said, the good news is so if somebody can get good on this two ball,
Good chance of making
they
it.
have a chance. And you don't have to be that good on it. I mean, you can be a lot of places on that side of the table and strike that two into the nine. Hey, that three looks like maybe it will help it. There's enough space there.
It's up pretty high.
Yeah.
Got a rail, but just barely.
Yeah, just.
That's pretty good, actually. It was a tough shot. Now, right now, this might be a time to play the nine. You shoot that one into the two hard on the left side, it's got to come this way.
Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying. One of these ones I try to pinch it to get it to the bank right through the 8-7.
Oh, there's
To make Bruce, I know, just
Oh,
make
yeah.
the combo. I'm just kidding around.
Yeah, Bruce. Yeah,
If I look at that path and say,
it does go.
it's good. So try to maintain your one ball on this combination.
But hit it very hard.
And she does hit hard.
Too hard.
The one and send a missile towards the two. Interesting development right there.
You think that looks like she can probably make it?
It's tight.
Oh, I think so too. But we'll find out. Oh, yeah, she's shooting it. It must go. It wouldn't go very far. I don't know if she's capable of hitting it soft enough.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's
Oh, she missed. She missed the position on the two.
might be interesting. Well, let's see what Stephanie does. She's calling it. She gets to keep shooting. She made the 6.
Yes.
Look at that 4-9. That's easier than the one she just had. If she could somehow make this. Get a good hit. She kicking at it. No. See, she might even look at the carom in this shot. Just roll it in. I worry about that side a little bit.
That side there.
Mm-hmm.
I would.
See, 3. chance. 3, 4, 5 right here.
Yeah, they look good, right?
Yeah. Hard to get in the 7. The first couple she's
I think I wanted to be just dead straight on the 4.
awful close. Looks like she's jacking up.
Hit it hard. Hard.
I don't think she did it easy. It was a nice try.
And it almost went in.
She got away with it.
Crystal aim's good.
Yeah, she did. She hit some pretty, but she hit some way
A
too
lot of
hard.
those balls would be falling in if they weren't going 100 miles an hour. He's pretty good at these banks, said the commentator cursor. But
Now let's see if Crystal gets Q on that.
Crystal needs to get out here. Your opponent's on the hill, that makes a little pressure for you. But balls all look very makeable. Got a friendly brush from the 8 ball.
This will be tough. You got to be able to draw this one a little bit.
He's not drawing.
Doesn't look like it. Might be stuck in a dead. If you put this in, make it, you get an automatic position.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a reach for her.
If you Crystal, she can reach everything. Oh,
Oh yeah, got a range.
have a little left hand spin though.
To get the 2 rail position. 2 or 3 rail. Oh boy.
Excuse me. Yeah, she got fortunate in the scratch.
Reasonable safety if you want it. Going for a cut.
How good did she hit that shot?
Oh my goodness.
Very nice. Very nice.
That's definitely.
Well, Stephanie's on the hill, and she has a shot to win.
Guys, this is Brian the Kickin' Chicken, sitting alongside of Bobby Hunt. We're at the Yale Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut, and we just watched Stephanie go 5-1.
Nice shooting, Stephanie.
Nice shooting, Stephanie. Congratulations to Crystal for making it to the final. Good luck in September, ladies.
Right.
Yale Billiards, Shark Stream over and out. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching it.
You're not turning it?
Give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. Of course, you got Connecticut APA, the best amateur pool league around. Sigma Wear does team jerseys, uniforms, shirts, and more. Michelle Schroeder will definitely hook you up. You got Agency One Groups, insurance broker, real estate broker. Give them a call for all your real estate needs. Jacoby Custom Cues, fantastic cues. Women in Pool, support women in pool, of course. You got Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli. Great food. If you mention the Shark Stream, you can get a discount off your meal. And then Billiards Sales and Service does amazing work with pool tables. Also Q Repair, KM Maintenance for all your business maintenance needs. JT's Q Repair does everything from tips to ferrules to refinish and also wraps. You got the Solano app, which is an awesome app for playing other pool players. You got Tommy's Tattoo Supply. Mark Anthony Home Improvements does everything from porches and decks to business material. You got Jimmy's Tires and Service. Give them a call in the South Windsor area if you need any maintenance on your car. Master Billiards. You got Ben Strong, AccuLease. Wayne Harriman does real estate, commercial, and personal. Pool Table Magic has a great room up by the airport. K Morgan Commercial Painting does commercial and residential painting. If you need an estimate, give them a call. Man Cave Memories does a lot of cool things. Check out their webpage. And of course, our main sponsors here, Simonis Cloth with Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, and Andy Gow. Support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there is no us.
last time it was both COVID. Oh, big signal. Oh, gee. In here. Are you done, Brian?
I'm shutting it down.
I'm leaving. See you later.
Well, give me a second here.